job plan basically all going. We're basically going through to yeah. So we have got some landscaping to do when we can afford it. Because I want to landscape this. So that kind of makes sense. There's a door. I haven't actually probably looked around the back of it yet. So that kind of works apart from that thing over the back. Yeah, this is where you buy them, you believe. Yeah. So at this door, we're gonna have to bring this out. So we're gonna have to get a trailer around the back here. So yeah, we're gonna have to do some landscaping on that. But overall, I'm enjoying that because it kind of segregates kind of the yard. That's kind of what I was going for, right? My life a little bit easier. Yeah. Now I shouldn't open these doors this way, but they open. I know we were talking about realism the other day, so technically March, I think is the plan. But the issue I've got is, what do I do for herbiciding the weeds? We sold the sprayer. The reason we sold the sprayer was because I wasn't expecting to be on. So that's something I've got to look at. And something I've got to think about and deal with, but I'll deal with that as and when we come to it. Doing it this way is not actually that difficult. You collect the first two and then you just drop the next two on top. So it's a case of pretty much just keeping our eyes on everything, just making sure nothing's running out. A bit weighted now, you can just see the front end just drop slightly. The amount of weight we've got on board. Unless we take a gamble with the herbicide this year. Unless we just turn weeds off for this growth period, which we can do. That's not an issue. We can just turn weeds off. I might just do that just for this year. Until precision farming comes out and we'll turn it back on. might be the easiest way around it. That's job 1 done. Right. Yeah, we got a mix to do. Okay, so nice to have a full like pen of cows now. Hang on. Hang on. I'm pack T7. Flipping Nora. Good morning, Raiders. That's made my day. I wasn't meant to be streaming today. I was meant to be working Easter Sunday, got cancelled. I've just been raided with 54 people. I know no one's in here, but I'm going to give you a shout out anyway. I'm just going to need a minute. Yeah, Ray definitely covered in hot. My word. I hope you had a good stream, I'm Pat. I hope you had a good stream. So, pretty much, there's not much that needs to be done today. We're just slowly working through the list and getting to April for the planting window. We're saving up money for for precision farm when it comes out. So I've just temporarily disabled weeds for a moment. So I've just temporarily disabled weeds just because we've sold all the spray and stuff, waiting for the farming pack to come out. Good morning, Brian. Hope you're doing well. You just missed a massive raid this morning. We should have 50 people lurking in here. My stream deck's not updated yet, so we should have 50 people lurking in it this morning. I'm still in shock. So, right, that's job 1 done. Job number 2. Someone called I'm Pack T. But my system is still only saying 2 people at the moment. So it looks like it was a raid and run as well. So it'll be interesting to see when that updates how many people have actually stayed. That'd be, what am I doing? Silage. Great. DDD we want 18 plus 1. We don't want 3 this time. So we want to drop. That. Where's the telehandler? Where is the telly? It's in the back of there. Okay. Let's go and get that out of there. So that shouldn't be parked in here. Hey Maxie. Yeah, I'm thinking I should have 20-30 people in here watching me make a fool of myself. I hope you're doing well, Maxie. And yeah, I hope Unpacked had a good stream. Morning, Jersey. Hope you're doing well. Making a fool of yourself as usual. I do it for laughs. We've got a stump grinding out on the farm, but would this little one come out? There you go. Done. Right. That's over the back there, isn't it? So, generically, so pretty much it's just I said, yeah, no, that's fine. I thought something had come up. I thought it was a raid and run, because I kind of understand sometimes you can't stick around. I hope your daughter's okay, mate. And thank you for the raid this morning, bud. Right, we'll empty this out. So yeah, so today, I don't know how long I'll be on. Yesterday I'd done nearly 9 hours straight through. Today I'm not exactly sure what I'll be doing. Is I going to get caught on the barn doors or not? We're actually going to make that today. Only problem I hate about this barn is the points for triggering. Are we on the right? Yeah. I wish the trigger point was in the middle of the doorway. Not to the right. Let's try to do anything with this mixer wagon. It's actually quite tough. Good we haven't got the fent on it, because we normally end up putting the fent on. Ouch. Is she okay, man? Is she okay, man? Don't feel bad, man. That comes ahead of everything else. Yeah. I know where the trigger box is for this, and it's just... There you go. See what I mean, though? You got to get right close. You got to get right close to this for the trigger box to work. I love that barn and cow pasture. Have you seen it before or not? Or have you used it? The cow barn and pasture is amazing. I love it. I just wish the trigger points were a bit better. Am I actually going to make this out of it? That's kind of gone well. Yeah, need to get a stump grinder in here at some point as well. Mind out, cows. There you go, back through. Right, okay. Are you on PC or are you on console? What do I want? 2 of these. PC. Right. It's from the Elm Creek branch pack. I can't exactly remember the guy. Because I got it off Facebook. He's done a Wyoming map with the same style of stuff. So I've got kind of 3 themes going with this yard. I've got this like American Elm Creek field down the bottom here. I then got the Bavarian white rendered chicken pens and a chicken and a barn set up there, and then I've got a modern. No, the modding Welt farm pack is this stuff here. The give me a second. I've just lost my screen. Is that there? So that's what you have on the mod hub, and then what you've just said, the modding Welt pack, is the extra bits that are on his website. That cow pen is from, if you give me 2 seconds. I can't find him at the moment, but yeah, I got it from off Facebook. I kind of felt it kind of suited the No Man's Land style a little bit better. So for anyone who's new to this series, 2 things. So this is all going up on my YouTube. We started from scratch. So we literally started from nothing, and now we've built up to about, I think our farm with all the equipment, we're worth about 1.6 million now, is what I've built up from literally from nothing. Brian, you missed the funniest thing last night. I went crazy. I kind of finished off. Yeah, I kind of went a bit crazy last night, and kind of yeah, it's taken me 250 hours to get there. I'll quickly do the pan over because I want to show Brian more. I went a bit crazy. So if I go on here, I go wrong one. So a couple of streams ago, I dropped that great big metal warehouse down. You can see with the fuel tankers. I then decided to, what is somewhere, so for a hay dryer. So you've got inline, you've got 4 chicken pens, and then in front of that with the roof that's got an overhang, that is my hay dryer. And then last night, about half an hour before the end of my stream, I was just flipping through the animal pens, and that pig pen came up for about 22, 23k, and I'm like, you know what? I'm actually going to put it in. It took me about half an hour to find a placement, but it kind of closes off that yard because we zoom that way. So the idea is this area up the back here will be a modern yard. So we kind of got, we'll have a 3-yard development stage, kind of thing, right? I said I start of lot 60%. Okay, that's fine. Let's get some silage put in here. So towards the end of towards the end of lot was where we are now. Monday, Tuesday last week, I was losing interest in this. I just lost motivation for a few days. I then went through, worked out what I've done, and yeah, because of where we are in the series, it's the only problem when you've done so many hours on a map, you can lose interest pretty quick. You kind of can lose. Yeah, the farm will always evolve and always. The farm's always evolving and always changing. We need to get some mineral feed. How much is... Still nothing. Okay, I've just seen something flash. Brian, you do know I am now prepared, unless you can catch me off guard with that. Well, that's annoying. Done with that. Right, what am I looking at? I want construction. Silos. How much is that? It's 16. Okay. And how much is a pallet of mineral feed? So that's the only thing we're missing, really. The pallet of mineral feed. 1,000. Okay. I don't know if that... Okay. I'll have a think about that. I might be able to drop down to 1 bale of hay. That's what I'm thinking. I might be able to get away with 1 bale of hay. How full are we? 95. That's kind of what I'm thinking. It's like, definitely could probably get away with 1 bale of hay next time. Yeah, definitely can get away with one bale of hay next time. Trust me, you don't want to see that just yet. Give me a little bit and I'll put it on for you, mate. So I was meant to be working today. Meant to be. And we've still got some silage down on the floor there. Hasn't been got rid of. I was meant to be working today. Thank you for the follow. I can't interpret that. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay here. The issue I've got is how it doesn't. The issue is because it's so big, it struggles. Just how big it is. I reckon I'm going to clip that outside door. So I need to try and turn that inside. Nope, still haven't found quite the. It's if the trigger box was a fraction out this way. Good morning, Daxiline Flatline. Welcome in. I'm wondering if that straw point on the outside. I wonder if I can blow it from outside in. I just want to give something a go. When I done the straw the other day, it worked a bit better. So I just want to just try something. Crows, you got me joking. I'm struggling to get my feed out at the moment. Oh, I hit a point on this the other. Right, okay, so that's straw only. So that's interesting that that won't go there. Right, so that's interesting that that won't go there. But let's tip side right. It's the only issue I've got with this barn. It's the only issue I've got with this barn. It's not only getting through it. But what am I stuck on? Wait, what's that hit? Might just have to do that slightly. You would think it should be in the middle, but it's not. You've really got to shove this all the way over. And I'm about to try and see. Right, so that's hit the back of the shed. Is that even possible to get that into that trigger point? I've done it a minute ago. Hey, that's how the pros do it. Managed to get it in. And I think we're just going to leave that there. We've still got 50% to go. So we'll turn that off. Just leave that in the doorway. It'll be easier. Right. Let's go through the checklist. So they've got enough food. I might end up changing this in the XML again. Upping that to a full trailer load. So at the moment they're good. They're good. These I'm not worried about. Right. So that's still got half a pallet. That's still got 7,000. That's still good. That's still good. 800 litres there. 600 litres there. It's the thing is, it's I don't know if it's modelled in a real place, but if they put the trigger box, because I found a second location for straw as well. If I come across the back of here, I'm actually just going to try something. Got that over there. Okay, because there was a trigger down the back there. If I do that, there's your trigger box. That's your trigger box for your TMR. That's the issue. Is your trigger box. Now I don't know, because I've unloaded straw out the back here. I don't know if there is, because that is a bale trigger over the back. That's going to annoy me. Is that just going to go or not? Okay, we need to get the stump grinder in here at some point. Now we've actually got a stump grinder. Let me just turn that off. Right. Got a couple of tree runs there. I think we are good to go the next game day. Because everything's good. They're fine. What's the maximum we've got on them at the moment? 1,000. Right. So we have got a silage pit to go back down here. Actually, while we're here, let's have a look, see how that silage pit fits. Now we've got rid of the other one. Silos. So it would go to where the truck is, give or take. So where that truck is, that's where it'll end up going. Because I would want it pushed there. I would want it pushed in a bit. Okay. Yeah. And then where that green space is, we can just deal with that. Okay. So this will probably have to be re-landscaped. So it'll take a bit of what I expected it would do. It'll take a bit of this out. So that tree there Let's just take the tree out. We can always put them back in later. Not an issue. Let's get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Yeah, and then where that truck is, so it'll be... There's a tree run there. So, yeah. That kind of works. I am quite pleased that this pit has done what I expected it to do. There's nothing too bad at the back of there. Morning, CGD. Brian, can you give CGD a shout out, please? But yeah, we just got to sort that line out when we've got a bit of money. But the farm from here, the thing is, I think the log cabin will be moving soon because the view's been destroyed. The more I've built across here. DGD, you in the UK? I can't remember. I got a question for you. What are you doing for your Easter Sunday? Because chocolate and roast dinner. Because I was, so with my work schedule being self-employed, I work any days I can do. So I was gonna do I was meant to work yesterday, I was gonna work today. I had about 80% people cancel on me today, with it being Easter Sunday. And I kind of learned could do with that, but I can't justify it just yet. Because that would help tons with the silage. That chat, has anyone used the SL8020? Is that just them two combined? Because if it is, I might just go for that. Because that will then solve all of our needs. I might have a look at it. So how much is it? 18. That's what I was thinking, because what confused me was the description, because it says this conveyor belt transports material from one belt to the next one. Okay. Whereas that says conveyor belts are alternative way to load your trailers. Exactly the same as that. And I know that drags it up from the floor. And I've never used that. So I was wondering. Right, okay. So you would need that plus that. And welcome in, Mr. M8281. Right, okay, that makes complete sense. How much is it? 18. I can't justify that because I need the other one. So what the heck? Thank you for the follow as well, bud. That's really appreciated. It's funny. We just cleared 170. Thank you, bud. Really appreciate that this morning. I was struggling to get past, like, I think it was 140 or 150 at one point. And now we're up to 170. It's like flipping neck. Right, check your animals. But I think we're pretty much ready to skip straight through to the next game day. That's fine. That's good. I know the chickens are good. That's still got enough. That's still got enough. Should have at least. I reckon we'll have 200 grand here. Yeah, by the time. At this rate, we can get rid of the chickens. I think because the thing is, this is a modded spinner wheel I got from a modder. So if this is gonna pull 200 grand out next year, I don't know if I want to keep the chickens. That would be a decision I'm not 100% sure on. That would be a case of I'm not 100%. Right, March. Sorry, February, then March we've got to do our doodah. Yeah. So next game day we've got to sell milk. That's fine, we'll sell that next game day. So yeah, they're fine. Yeah, they're good. So how much are these now worth? It hasn't quite pushed the top dollar up yet. So that's fine. That's fine. They're good. They're good. Right, let's go to the next game day. So in March we got a whole load of fertilising to do, but I don't know how I'm going to do the fertilising yet. Might go cut some trees down. I tried to avoid tree cutting, but I think we might end up doing some tree cutting on this soon. Right, they're fine. They're fine. Right. Let's go and do what I always do. So the eggs I do a little bit of cheating with, and you'll see what I mean in a second. Okay, so we've got 2 boxes sat here. But this is kind of what I was getting at. With like how many eggs we go through. Like, because it could get to a point where if what I might end up doing is having these on a direct sell, so have shed and then direct sell them. Starting to do that from like next year. Because at the moment we store these for about a year before we sell them. So I reckon one more year. We'll go one more year with the clothing. Make sure we smash the 200 marker. And then we'll just sell these every couple of months. Is that gonna go? Am I too high? Just about gonna do that, yeah. I do love this little thing because it's basically a skid steer. It's pretty much what it is. Like I said, with the way the yard is now, the yard is perfect. I have got a plan with the pigs. But the pigs and to do the sugar beet, unless there's an actual... I've got to have a look to see if there's a big, cheap, old-fashioned harvester. To the moment, the thing I found... Right, is a little bit... It's just going to take forever. Unless we modify a forage wagon. That might be the other option. But I don't know how realistically that would be to do stuff if we did do that with a forage wagon. I really don't know how realistic that would actually come out. So, it's just one of those things. So I think it will be getting to a point where we'll go, right, perishable goods. Because what I'll be interested in is if we had two, so we got the wall auto distributing over there at the moment just to make life a little bit more easier on here. and then we put the eggs on an auto sell thing, and every month we sell them. So at the moment we're storing them for the best price, but it might get to a point where we can't do that anymore. That kind of makes sense. So that's kind of why I'm selling the milk on a regular basis as well. So the plan is with these to be sold, and that just, you know, when you hit the wrong button. Oh, trust me. So I'll show you the trailer in a minute. So how I decided to go with this series is I decided to go eggs over treats, and basically off eggs, and also we did lettuce for a little while as well. So, but basically my stable income over the last 21, 22 years on it, because we're in 22nd season, has been eggs. But like that trailer over the back, it got to the point we're doing 3-4 trailer loads. It's ridiculous with how much we're getting up off here. So the thing from a realism point of view, you shouldn't really have perishable goods laying around. So that technically is classed as a freezer unit, so I can get away with it a little bit more. Right. You want to drain the water out of this. I do love how this sounds. But as I said, it's funny because I was losing motivation on there. I was looking at moving over to Calmsland. I was looking to move over to Calmsland, but I worked out to get the comfortable play style I've got on here on Calmsland, I would have needed like 3 million just to accomplish what I've accomplished on here over the last yeah. Actually, where are we in the series anyway? Without me crashing. We are 22 seasons in now, 240 hours. And I would say, yeah, we are at a point now where we can go, right, we don't actually have to kind of worry about stuff. Mr. M82A1, thank you for the subscription this morning, mate. Wow. Remember what I always say, and it's come through, remember the ads, okay, are there as a little way for me to get a bit of boost of income, because that's kind of what the ads for. They don't give me much, but they give me a little bit of income. I'd always say, if you don't, the ads are a way to support the channel. If you don't like them, subscribe. And that's kind of what I love about Twitch. You can subscribe via Prime. It doesn't cost you anything. I don't know if I'll be doing another 9-hour stream today. I'm not exactly sure. definitely getting to the point we need... Trying to latch us in behind the back of these trees. Yeah, we still got some silage down here that need to be picked up. I couldn't get off the bucket. But I think it's also fair to say that... Okay, ads are over. I was just saying... I don't know if you heard what I was saying. I was just saying that, remember, ads are there as a way to support the channel. And as you've just said, if you don't like it, subscribe. Because it might not happen, but I've worked out. Exactly. Because I'm hoping long term that I can get enough income off this that, because I live quite an easy lifestyle, I'm hoping this can pay. If this can cover 1 or 2 days a month to start with of work, then I'll be happy. Right, next job. So that's all we're doing at the moment is job, job, job. How much is a fertilizer? How much is our fertilizer spreader? I think we're doing well. I think we're doing well. Yeah, it kind of, the landscaping kind of messed up around the back. I don't suppose that will go, will it? We'll get that with a thing at some point. But yeah. I think our cabin will be moving soon. Let's see how much that is worth. $6. And how much is a new one? We move it to, we can always move it down there. £10,000 though to put the same cabin in. Mind you. Well, that's only 500. So, I have a plan. I have a plan. Which is worrying when I come up with ideas. Right. And this is what I was saying by the buildings always upgrading. Where would I want it? That's kind of the question I'm wondering at the moment. Where would it look good? Because that's not owned by us. Right, so at the moment I'm just going to go with a doormat. Due to the fact I'm not sure where I want my house. So I'm just going to go throw a doormat down just as a temporary thing at the moment, because I'm still not... Just save a bit of money at the moment, just because I don't quite know where... And it's trying to find a place for the doormat to go as well. So we could just layer the doormat there. That's funny. £200, and it also done that. That's fine. Right. Let's head to the doormat. The reason I've done that is because I'm not sure what I want to do. I want to actually build a proper... I want a proper farmhouse, but we haven't got the land for it. And the thing I'm thinking of is... Not the Hessian one, but... Eventually go for something like this. But I think it's when we expand out into here. Because I want to like make an actual... I know, mate. I'm shocked. I had a massive raid coming this morning, and they're still sticking around for the craziness, which has kind of surprised me. Yeah, exactly. That's why I've gone with that. BK Farms. I thought you were already following BK. That's confused me. I noticed, I think Twitch has got a slight issue. Well, if you love this, I'm just going to just... Give me 2 seconds. I do this for everyone who comes in here. Just as a bit of a... Right, okay, that makes sense. Right, that makes complete sense. Right. I do this for quite a lot of people. So I haven't got the original starting point. But let's start here. So, this is how the farm originally looked. So... Before this cow pen was here, and before this strip, this is what it looked like. So there was a, if you remember on the original land, there was a massive row of trees in the front of here. And I cleared all them trees out. And we're running off 2 little barns. And then we evolved, put the cow pen down. I've done a lot of landscaping work by putting these group of trees in. Rebuilt the forest at the back. And then where you got the big field at the moment, we had 3 smaller ones. So that's what we were running, pretty much, for a long, long time. And that's what it kind of was looking like. You had the 3 pens across there, the log cabin in there, a small shelter in there. Yeah, we were running a 4-meter cedar for quite a long time as well. I've got anything to show in the upgrades? There you go. And then it's slow, you see, then you slowly getting sheds put in and bits and pieces. So that's kind of the upgrade path of what we've developed. And that's kind of what I like. And that's kind of why I keep them, so I can show you guys how it's developed. I said the issue I had was just getting motivation back. I took a couple of days away from it. Right. Same again. So we've kind of got a semi-snow picture. You can see how kind of everything's covered. Right, what's the state of everything? So they're fine. They're fine for this game date. So that's still got enough. That's still got enough. That's slowly getting through it. Hey, Demon Slayer. Welcome in, bud. I was meant to be working a day, but yeah, most of my jobs got cancelled. So I'm like, right, what do I do? Let's go and earn about $2 on Twitch today. So when we get to March, I think we might be going to cut some trees down. I got a feeling. Oh no, I won't. Believe it or not, this is kind of relaxes me. I kind of know my body. I don't know if I'll be doing another 9-hour today. I'll just see how it goes. That's better. It just depends how the day goes. I don't actually know what's going on. I might have some jobs to do later on. I've just got to wait and see. I'm off work till Tuesday. So I was meant to work today, off tomorrow, work Tuesday. and then have Wednesday to Friday off. But I've decided I took yesterday off as planned. I'll have today and tomorrow off, and then I'm back to schedule on Tuesday. Catty Cat 31, thank you for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy the stream and hope you learn something. Even if it's not what to do. Right. Actually just try and do something today without super strength. I'm in the mood that I'm not going to use super strength on this one. Boom. I absolutely am loving this skid steer. So progression on the farm is, yeah, beat technology, where are we? Yeah, I bought this mod in. The meter thing. Oh yeah, you'll really, really enjoy the game, Catty. Did you play 19? Right, let's jet the animals, but I think we're ready to go. We've really got to buy a forklift for the spinnery at some point. Right, so they're fine for another game day. You'll love it. You'll love 22 even more. Especially with Precision Farmer coming out in 2 days. Chat, I know what we haven't done. And I've got 44 of you in here, so I'm going to go and do it in 2 seconds. Yeah, no, exactly. I've done 9 hours. The hardest thing is, like, I know so many people that, like, you can easily lose 8-9 hours in here. But at the same time, you can easily, like, get lost. And it's so easy to get to a point where you lose motivation to keep going. Yeah, no, I agree with Demon. You don't get sticky pallets really anymore. Holy mother of molies. I knew this is going to be productive as hell, but I was not expecting this. I might end up... Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to load this at the moment. I don't know if I'm going to load this off a forklift or load it with super strength. I don't actually know right now. So we got what? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 20, 40, 6. Yeah, we got over 200 grand in clothing. Right. With everyone in here and it's February. Wrong button. No, I won't use the CLX or auto load. I've got another way of doing it. Yeah, I've never done a hardcore survival mode like this before. So I started with nothing. Just a chainsaw. And cut a few trees down. And now I've built nearly a £2 million farm. Up off nothing. Right, chat. Poll time. So this is what I call the dead tree thing. So we imitate going around collecting dead logs to then sell. So I'm going to put a poll out to you guys now, because I haven't done it this winter. So how many trees do we think has fallen? Remember how much farmland we've got around us as well. I want to go on here. Poll. That's an interesting point. That's actually a very good point, Demon. I never thought about that. Right. So, fallen tree logs. Right. Right, so I've chucked a pole up. So, pretty much what I'm asking is, we've got all of this forest here, a bit here, all of this here, because this bit at the top's gone. So all of this bit here, a bit at the back of here, and a bit of this up here. How many fallen 6 meter lengths just casually lying around underneath this lot? Is that a tree stump? Do you think... No, it won't be. Do you think we would find? So that's what that pole's out there for. Because the one I'm thinking of using is... that one. Because that can take 80 pallets. I like that auto load better than TLX, but the TLX seems to load everything. Yeah, the difference is that you got a flatbed for bales and that, but also that is, where am I? So that is PC only. That is console. So it does bales. So this is the one I've got because I've got this for the animals. And it's cheap. You got one for mini bales. I've just got the newer one off the mod hub and like it even better. What's the difference? Because I've not looked at the newer one. The auto-load trailer pack feels more right when you're cranking out productions, yeah. So yeah, that feels... I agree, small farm productions. I agree with that point. I've got so many mods, it's ridiculous. But the thing is, I use most of them on here. So as I go through, I regularly clear. So I'm just going to jump on the mod hub quickly. While that pole's still running. Trucks and trailer with pallet auto load. It'll probably be under package, I'm guessing. Yeah, that. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, you see, that's great. But it's not as big as the... It's not as big as the... It won't do 80 pallets. Yeah, exactly. So that'll do 1, 2. That'll do 4 pallets. I think. Right, so the votes come in. 1 vote apiece for 10, 12, 20, 25. Oh boy. Yeah. It proves one thing. It proves that 35 people are lurking in my stream and are not, and have just got the browser open. That's what it proves. What do I want to do? I want to jump down here, didn't I? Oh, that's what it proves. Average is 16.75. Thanks, Demon. So we'll put it out. We'll. Yeah. I've got an idea. Right, let's go. Spawn. Wood. Is it spruce I wanted? Yeah, it is spruce I want. I know how much money this is going to bring in as well. That's the funniest thing. I do this every single winter. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Right, I've gone 17. And because I've always said ever since the start of this map, I'm treating this as it's owned by the Forestry Commission. So we kind of can do what we like with the timber. That kind of makes sense. So this will probably bring us in, I'm reckoning 20 to 30 grand is what I'm reckoning. If I can get them stacked correct. But yeah, I've tried to keep all the forestry up this end. And if you notice, I've still got that bank of trees on the outside. I'm cutting that way. So this will pretty much pay for the spreader. Right, I'm reckoning 30 grand. Okay, I was a bit out. I have never played Seasons, no idea how that works yet. It'll be fun. So, easiest way I can explain it is you got a crop calendar. And then you got the months running at the top. So the key point, the key point with seasons is start with 1 or 2 days per month and then see how much you can get through. Because the key with seasons is you can turn it off if you don't like it. That's the key point. But basically, long story short, is you can only plant and harvest within certain windows. And if you miss that window, you can't plant. Now, I know some people have got kind of annoyed at what's going on due to the fact you can only do like winter wheat, barley and canola. You can't do spring wheat, barley and canola. So yeah, there are a couple of annoyances, should we say. Right, are we all good to go to the next game day? That's what I'm wondering. They're fine. They're fine. They're good. Right, save. Is that the one I want? Or is that the... Sorry, chat. I'm just checking something. So what's the trailer I'm looking at? There was a trailer that I was like, oh, that looks good. It's that there, isn't it? Yeah. So it's not, it's the MK402. Okay. Right, I know what I want to do before we carry on. I want to go through the mod hub because I want to have a quick look at something before we carry on. That planter that's on there is the wrong one. So I knew what I forgot to do when I logged off last night. I installed that as well. So even though I've put that on, That's straight up 56, so that can go. $40, $38, $42. Nope. Yeah, that's going. Key lags has got bonus silage. I think that's got bonus. Yeah. So we'll get that. And we'll uninstall that. So that'll be the one we want. Okay. Someone said to me have a look at this the other day. It loads logs up and then you can crush them. Okay. And that's literally what I'm doing, just going through. Imagine to install that because that might come in handy. What is the dilemma? No. Okay. Right. That's that sorted out. And that's kind of the thing, it's like just working out what's the best. Alright, let's fire this up. Right. So let's actually have a look at what I've just installed, because I don't actually know what I've just added in. So apparently the base game ones already have it. So the Bergman shuttle will already have... Would already had it, I think. So what does the how does the extension work? Okay, so the extension just adds block on the end. So where does the silage tanks go? Okay, it's there. It is. Okay. So I think that would be the one we're running on the farm. At 56,500 litres. Yeah. Because that's the base game version at 50. So 56.5. Right, anything else we need to do, or are we done? Animals are fine, I do believe, and we go straight to March. go straight to March. I checked the sale time, but I think the sale time's April. Good morning, Sindre, or Sindri. Sindri Bergan. Sindre. Right, bright and early. Let's go and look at these eggs. Shall we? Always kind of the first thing. Eggs, and I think we've got some milk to sell today, but we'll check that in a bit. So, right. Anything in the use today? Hang on, is that the one we're after? Yep. It must be a sign. It's £3,000 to change. But leave it as white for a minute then. Yep, that's a no-brainer. That literally was like, yep, that's a no-brainer. There's no way I was turning that down. We have got to reconfigure our truck, but at least we've now got an auto-loader for the eggs. Right. I was like, yeah, that ain't... I was like, yeah. Right, the other thing we need today is... I feel like you've pushed production to the side of the trailer makes sense for you. No, exactly. Exactly. So I was... So what happened was, last sell point in November, I was running it into a production, I'll show you in a second. I was running it into... I was running into one of these. And doing it like that. But actually, I felt... The issue I had was... that because I was trying to get best price, I was feeling I wasn't getting best price for it. So... What I got a feeling is, even though that's an auto-loader's trailer, I got a feeling I might now start doing this a little bit different. But when you're dealing with like 150, 200 pallets, it kind of makes sense. And I said, I think from next year we're gonna be Well, potentially I could actually get to a point where we got what, 8, 16, 32. We got at least 32 pallets in here. We're only in March. Right, this may go wrong, so I'm going to save it. So you know when you know you're doing something very dodgy? How I got away with that, I'd never know. How I've just got away with that. Right. You know, sometimes when super strength just has to come out. Looks OSHA approved to me. So I done some Googling yesterday. Eggs can stay frozen for up to a year. They don't recommend it, but it can stay frozen up to a year. And that's kind of what I'm using this as for. So it may get to a point where we get a trailer. So I decide to go, right, let's see how many we've actually got in here. What have we actually got in here? We've got, take that off. Got 8, 16, 20, 24, 28. So 28. So if we go another 29, 30, 32, 34, 36. So by the time we get another run on there, I think we'll sell it. I know it's best to wait for top dollar, but I think for a realism point of view, right, we'll feed them and then we'll empty them. I think, yeah, I reckon May will sell them. Yeah, May will sell them. So we'll sell them every 6 months. Is what I've decided. But pricing, how does that relate to pricing? Okay, we'll sell them in June. Right, let's go and grab the milk. We'll sell some milk. I want to get a second truck. So I want this to be fixed. So I want this to be permanently on a fixed bed. And then have a second one that's for the Arctic. Eventually. Because it's not very realistic having that. Where am I going? So, got some big plans on here. I might have a look at tweaking the trigger points on that barn at some point. Right, what do I want to do? I love the entire concept of swappable beds. Because back in the day, the biggest impact on performance of wheels. So you could cut down the number of wheels. You could save, you could grow bigger. Yeah. But what so from a realism point of view, I think, I'm hoping you kind of understand this. So, but I would want two. So I would want a standard Phoenix like this that's got the 5th wheel on it, because that's standard. And then I wouldn't feel that then you would have, because that's a complete different chassis. Oh, I agree. I do love the same thing where you swap beds aren't really swappable. They are actually molded to the frame. Yeah. So here's a question for you. You may know more than me. So in real life, in theory, you just unbolt. So in real life, I'm actually going to have a proper look at this. So I would say swap beds is a thing, because you would unbolt the bed. I just want to have a look at something quickly. So if we do that, that's what it looks like. You reattach it, and then you get these. The bars come in. Okay, so if I'm gonna, because we were talking about this, I was talking to a mechanic who comes on here, and we were saying that if I decide to do an hour, so say this is at the moment it's 34 hours. Because what I'm thinking is, like, from a realism point of view, like we were saying, if you do an engine reset on the hours from 34 to 0, you would have it, if it was in your own yard, you would have it off for 6 months. If it was in the dealer, 2 months, but it would cost you twice as much. So I'm thinking the same thing for this. If I decide to take this tanker off and put a flatbed on it, I might have this laid up for a couple of days or a month. Because what I'm going to do with this won't be realistic, but I will be using this long term. And this is what I'm saying, for me with this map, it's finding motivation to keep going, how to keep it fresh. And I think as time goes on, we could actually have 3-4 different lorries on here. We definitely need 2. We need a rigid and a semi-trailer and an Arctic with a 5th wheel. How much? I want the bigger TLX, but we've got that one I would want. I would want that on it. I would want tow mirrors. I wouldn't want the plough mount. Yeah, I would want jewels on the back. So you would kind of want that. So you're looking at 52.5 grand. And then you would want... you got the standard trail boss. That's giving me an idea. You've just given me an idea. You've just given me an idea. You've just given me a brainwave. There isn't many stuff for the IT runner. You got that. Right, let's go with that. Feels like the vehicle you want if you're doing the whole No Man's Land pioneering playstyle. And in real life they have a mobile shop kit. I think it'd be cool implements that now... Mobile shop kit, I think would be a cool implementation now that repairs are constant. Yeah, I've got plans for how I want the yard to go. The idea is up at the back of here I want to put this kind of sheds in, sort of the most modern type. Let's have a look at this IT runner. So on the trucks, so that's the standard. It's got a standard or trailer hitch. $88, so it's not too bad for cost. And then so that's not a bad trailer. It's only £5,000. 48 cubic meters. I don't know if there's any other hook lift type. Got so many mods on here from different things, it's ridiculous. So that's 34,000 litres. Just wondering if I know they're auto load. I don't know if you can normally put a loader on them. It'd be interesting to see. But yeah, the hook lift is great, but I would want to see a whole load more. Let's head back up to the top. I would love to see a whole load more options. So I personally would say now for I would say if I switch this off here, I would say it's a month. You can't use it for a month is the rule I would have. So if I had one of these in a hook lift, I don't know if it's possible, but I'd love to have one of these in a hook lift. One of these liquid containers. Best I get good at blender and paint. Right, let's just try something, chat. So also the other thing we're doing is any silage that's left over at the end of the year, we just sell. Right, I think there was some bits of chaff on this floor that I've missed the other day. Yeah, there's a bit there. Still missed it. There you go, got that. Nailed that. And I know there's a load by the back of the sheep pen. I know that. Hang on. Do they take chaff? You're probably thinking, what do I mean? Is that chaff or is that corn? Hang on, do they... Am I being stupid? Yes, chaff. So they take sugar beet potatoes, chaff. So all we need to do... Hang on, I've just got to double check. I'm questioning my knowledge. Because if that means that they take chaff, then all that I've got to do is plant a load of sugar beet. How much is sugar beet? Yeah. The sugar beet is done by a planter. Chat, would it be realistic for me to mod a forage wagon to pick sugar beet up off the floor with a forage wagon? That's the question. Because we got the pig barn, I'm just literally planning something. Can't get all this up today, it doesn't really matter. I've got more than I expected up off the floor anyway. I'll do for a minute. It's 1,000 litres up off the floor. See if we can get this last bit. That'll do. An extra 1,000 litres of silage. Let's tidy that up a little bit more. Right. Said I'm just literally working for a job list. Right, next. I want to just check something. So I edited something and I put it back in. I want to see. Yeah. So I edited this up to 50. Actually, the one we wanted was this. With the extension on the back. 54. That'd be the one we would want. But to be honest, at that price, so even having that and fill that up with the silage and run it with the hook lift on the silage. So, right, the animal's okay. I'm just going to just double check everything. Yeah, they're good. They're good. What prices have we got now? 1,000. So that pen is now full. Got no fabric coming in. Clothes have stopped at the moment. They're still good. They're still good. 14,000 litres of potatoes. How much is a root crop storage? £100 per root crop. Okay, it's not bad. We have got them stored in boxes. So if we zoom up there, this area up here should be rammed. Yeah, so we've got 500, so we got, yeah, full lot of pallets. I wonder if some sunflowers can be stored in our, I wonder, would it work? And then what we got in our potatoes. Yeah. You may be wondering why I'm doing that. So I've got plans. So I think I'm not going to worry about precision farming. I think is what I'm going to do. I would want to get, I think, I want to get this farm evolved a bit further. So, yeah. I have an idea on what may happen with that. How much is the building? 20k? $15. I know exactly the place it would go. Yeah. That'd be a pig food mixer. Okay. I have my plans, so I think once we sold... Yeah. So I think I'm going to take a gamble on the precision farming stuff. Is what I've decided. And that's what I was just working out there. Forgot to change the tyres on this. We're gonna have to go and do that. I think we also would want a forklift up here and a trailer. And as the pallets spawn, we put them straight onto the trailer. I think we will be looking to get a trailer up here very soon. Because I think April is the selling point. Yeah, April. So I think, yeah, that'll be the plan. Running through everything. That'll do. We've got 2,000 litres in. Let's go spread some fert. This is not going to take long at all. I think I'm going to handball the pallets. Where's the price for eggs? So what I want to do is I want to put a marker . As soon as I hit 1,000, we'll sell. Milk I'm not worried about at all. Right. I'm going to put this to row crops. At least the pig food mixer is cheap. This does look quite a big machine on the back of this sprayer. Put that wire in here. Led down to the bottom field to start with. That small little one if it is, let's get rid of it. I've got the stump grinder that I'm slowly going through. That ain't gonna come out. There you go. So we've got the stump grinder we can use in a bit. But yeah, this is going well. Let's go and do some fertilising. I think the plan will be for So I want to go set up 50 meter. That's the one just in case it plays up. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. Yeah, so he's missed a little bit there. Which isn't too bad. A little bit more realistic with tram lines. I might start looking to put some in at some point. Make sure that's got that top end covered. I just got the wrong way. Spin it around. Yeah. I told you, 50 meter, it ain't gonna take long at all. So they're fine. They're fine. Which is good, at least we're making progress, and this is actually gonna be fully fertilised this year. Look at that. Nice, beautiful, deep colours. Hopefully next year we can go organic. It will take time, of course. See what I mean? But I've put the cut up through the middle though. Pack that in to boom. Boom. At least we've remembered to do it this year. So that's nailing that completely out. So that's 100% done. So yeah. You got variable width on this, you have. So that's running 173 litres per minute. Now I could tone this down, but yeah, it's to me. I'll just keep it on the 50 at the minute. 3 bales left. Make sure those 3 bales run. So 6, 5, 6. So I might come back up here with put the telehandler and just move another 3 across. We might have to do some hay work at some point. I have an idea what I want to do for that. But, yeah. I've got to do some tests to make sure it works. Because that's the only issue. Is with that, it's just if it works, I've got to do some testing. Because the idea is we'll cut it and then forage wagon it. I don't know if we've got the thing to put loose in the bales. Right, let me do this first and then see if we've got, see if there's a mod on the mod hub that puts it back. Okay, that's not quite done what I wanted to do. Yeah. Bottom corner. I'll probably forget about that though. Because if it turns it back into bales and there's a script to do it, I'll go for it. Because it kind of makes more sense. Yeah, we'll get all this finished first. Because, yeah, 50 metre spread ain't going to take me 5 minutes to do this. But yeah, now that barley's looking healthy. Still got a full dose of fertiliser on it as well. Let's put that down to, okay, so there's no information about 24 metre, if that works. Still 100, still running at the same speed, which I'm surprised about. I'm honest with you. I'm actually surprised that it's still running at the same speed. At the middle of 10. Got it. Done. Right, next field. And that's what I'm saying. I'm gonna have a look. See if I can find hay to back the bales. Then I will drop a don't know if that... Right, I'm going to have to open some windows up in a minute and get some air in here. Have I missed that corner? Does it not matter? No, because it was double done anyway. Yeah. So that's fine, because that's working how it should be. Don't think we'll run out of fert. But you never know. But you never know. Right. Not the official way of doing it. It works right. So. What I'm doing is I'm watching it and I'm lowering it as and when need to, so I'm going to have to go back over that end, so I've missed that bottom end. But I'm hoping, what were we at? 24, so we'll keep it in at 24. Probably can drop it down a fraction a bit more, there you go. And that just saves the fertilizer. But trust me, we'll be running an organic substance in a bit. Right, yeah. In the middle of that bottom end though. You can't even see where the tracks have been. I think 2 hours 41 in, when you've got to change the songs titles in a minute. So we missed some with the herbiciding. Not much though. Is it about there? It's about that. There you go. Right. Back up to 50 metre. Get pinged by a tree, which is always good. That end tree may be coming out. That's how you say fertilizer. That's all we're just trying to do, is save some fert. So the next crop's ready to go in April. I've turned weeds off just for now, just to make it a little bit easier. Well, you know what, let's just go straight across the front of here. It might be cheaper not to actually. I might end up having a look at. This is the last field. I might end up having a look at doing this myself. Just running this straight across. We got enough and it's not using much. So you've still got some bags left over, so I might have a look at putting the natural stuff down. I had to kill 2 birds with 1 stone there. Yeah, you see? See how it's kind of 50-50 though. You see? See what I mean? Same as what it's done down there. You can kind of actually see where it's done. So I'm thinking of getting the manure sprayer out and just spreading manure on it and just get it done, because it'd be cheaper. Save us a bit of money. It's cheaper than running liquid fert. There you go, done, nailed. I might not actually worry too much about all those bits, to be honest with you. As long as the 100%, as long as most of it says 100%, that'd be fine. So I might just carry on, get this bottom corner done, and then get that next field done. I decided while we're here, just do the whole lot. It will save having to run liquid fert. We've got enough organic fertiliser that, yeah. It'd be cheaper buying this than the liquid stuff. So we haven't got much of that left. So I thought, you know what? Makes complete sense, just do this. Yeah, see what I mean? You've got weird stripes. See, on that headland you've got it. long as I can get the vast majority of this done. This is kind of what I'm saying about I found my motivation and my enjoyment again. Again, you see what I mean? Just the random contours. Yeah. That missed a little bit. We've still got, I reckon we have enough to do the whole lot. That's kind of what I'm aiming for. Then we'll probably fill up again in a minute. So once we've done this, we'll go and grab the stump grinder and take them stumps out. I'm hoping, see what I mean? You've got that bit there we've missed. But I'm hoping with precision farming it kind of comes a little bit better. But yeah, I'm kind of enjoying my farming again. I lost a bit of motivation a while ago, and it's come back, is what's being evidenced today. So you drive across here, you don't notice it. Even if you do that, there you go, there's 99. So it's actually not worried about it because it's about 90. Yeah. That's why I said don't worry about it. So if I skip to my screen there, 99, yeah, see? Most of that's coming up as, there you go, 99 right there. Let me try something, where is it? That even work? Not really. It was that bottom corner needed it. There you go, right. 100 litres, let's go top back up. Put some in the barn. And then whatever we don't use. So the plan is we're going to go and do the big field next. That's the plan. So this, I don't mind running all an organic produce down it. That makes sense. There you go. So we'll go do the big field first. And then we'll grab the manure spreader on. We still haven't got those slurry plates yet. Still waiting for that to turn up. I've got an idea of what I plan to do with the potatoes anyway. I have an idea of that. Right. How's this field looking? Not great is the answer. Right. interesting how that Spartan's come back. I'll explain in a second. So I have previously done oilseed radish. Right. So yeah, I previously done oilseed radish. I've never done it on the barley field, but I've done it on the soybean fields. But DDD, I want that off. I want that saved. We've got one more to go and do. We've got 1,000 litres. And this is why I'm running 100 cattle. So I'm hoping when they're fully done, because they're still calves at the moment. So, because of how I'm running the series, I'm using the straw chopper mod, which is 50-50. Alfred Prom, thank you for the follow. Welcome in the channel. So we got 79,000, nearly 80,000 litres of slurry ready to go in there. And so we've used quite a bit of this already. We have got 32,000 litres in there. Well, welcome from Madrid, Spain. No, Spain? Madrid, Spain. I hope it's nice and sunny where you are. I would love to go to Madrid one day. It's on the target list. So, in the next 2 seasons on here, I'm expecting, because the cattle at the moment are... Okay, we've got a few differences. Right, so they are fully mature. They are good to go at 39. They are 2 months old and they're 3 months old. So when they're fully running, we should have enough organic fertiliser off them. But yes, it is no man's land. This has gone from a start from scratch survival mode, extreme hardcore, literally to 250 hours in, where now I don't really have to worry about income. The only thing I'm kind of panicking is I'm not going to have any money for precision farming when it comes out. Because that's the other thing, when precision farming comes out, it's going to make a huge difference to the map. I shouldn't need to be fertilising soybeans, I do believe. I think it's soybeans. All of my... right, what are we doing? Coming across. All of my blogs are up onto YouTube. So if you've missed anything, you should be able to find everything you need to on there. But what I find interesting is how I'm getting this split. And it could be because I'm using the straw chopper mod that it's not giving me the perfect sprayer, soy sampler, spot sprayer. Exactly. So the I can't speak English. So the spot sprayer is 100 grand. So the spot sprayer is 100 grand. Can't remember how much the radar is, or the soil, not radar, the soil sampler is. And then we've also installed the radar on the tractor as well. So, yeah. But we're earning so much money on here now. Yeah, if you give me 2 seconds, If you give me 2 seconds, I'll, yeah. It's worth... The thing is, that precision farming has changed how base game works. Because in base game, they don't want you to herbicide. But in precision farming, they don't want you to plough. They want you to direct drill. more than anything. And they don't want you mechanical weed. They want you to use herbicide. If I can find what I was looking for. Nope, wrong one. No, exactly. And I'll explain. If you're a modder, you should already have that kind of already answered. Because I know what the issue is, and I've got a feeling I know why it's not a base game thing. So if you look at this, I think you can see it. This is what they want you to use. So the base price is £52,500. To put the C in spray, it adds an extra 40 grand on. Now, to make the C in spray work, it will have to have something in the i3D XML. Sorry, it'll have to have something in the i3D file that, as you're driving it down, it has section control on the booms. So it's scanning that field for when. So it won't be a case of an XML change. It'll have to be a whole mod change. So I can see mods coming out of the spot and spray. I just wish Giants personally made it. So what I also wish is Giants made it so there was brain work. Rager, I'll get back to you in a second on that one. I wish that they exactly. So I wish that they. That's a good point. I didn't think. So I wish they had a base, because that's base game. I also wish they had a backpack sprayer with it on as well. So you had both. That's what I want to see, is a backpack sprayer and a toad sprayer. How do you spray grapes at the moment? Because it's do you weed grapes? Hang on. Random question. Do you weed? I've never done grapes on it yet. Do you weed grapes? Do grapes need weeding? There you go. I thought you don't. So, because sport spraying is only for the herbiciding. That's the only time you'll use spot sprays on the herbiciding. Morning, Ranger. I'm doing well. Work got cancelled today. So I'm on here just playing about. Right, that's everything fertilised. So. Right, chat. I'm going to do what I done yesterday. So we're 3 hours in. I am going to park this up in a barn somewhere. Don't know. Because in theory, you shouldn't get weeds on them. I've never done, I haven't gone into grapes and things. There you go, there's Kurt answering the question. We want to tidy up this yard a little bit before I go for my 10 minutes. That would be the interesting question. How will it run with precision farming? It all depends on the environmental score. Right, I'm about to go take my 10:15 and then I'll be back on. But we got, what I might do before I jump, I might go to April, go to March and then go to April, 5 o'clock, see if the clothing is ready to sell. Yeah, that's a valid point, Kurt. That is a very valid point. Right. Nothing in there. D. Yeah, I agree. We really need to get that production building put in at some point. How much stuff we got down the back here? Yeah. So I got a feeling we'll be doing a whole... I'm just going to go, yeah, you know what? Let's not worry about precision farming. Let's just carry on building the farm. Right. I think we're done. Just making sure I've got everything done. Right, because it's April plants. So that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done, that's done. They're still fluctuating. Yeah. Right. 7 AM. They're good. They're good. They're good. What we got to do is look at the eggs. Got a full pallet, yep. So we'll go do the full pallet. And then we'll go to 5 o'clock April and see where we are. And then, yeah. I run 2 days. That's all I need. There's no... I don't run any more than 2 days. I can get everything done within the 2 days. So clothes will either sell at 5 AM or like 11 o'clock at night. It'll either be either or. I'm on my 22nd season on in-hour or something. Which is crazy. I run 2 and I switch between 2 to 5 times. I could up it to 3, but the problem is there's not enough jobs on the farm. Like, most stuff I do, I can get done within. There's only a couple of days I could do with 3s. There's like no contracts and stuff like that to do. You just go through days. Did I shut the doors on this last time? Yeah, I did. Good. Yeah, no, exactly. If you're on a 4 times map, then you kind of need to do that. If you're on a 4 times. This is the furthest. This is the furthest survival challenge I've ever done. And the hardest survival challenge I've ever done. We've still not pulled any not loans. We've still pulled no leasing off this map. And the loans we've got is only for the used equipment. That's literally it. And I said, considering where we are now in the series, we've basically built effectively, I think, yeah, with everything we're adding, this is getting up to nearly a £2 million farm slowly. Hopefully by, because the next, the couple of things I want to add, I'm sure leasing fees are higher than loan payments. Yeah, they are. Yeah, so I'm only using the loans for used equipment. Because the rule I've got is if it's something I urgently need, I can get a loan on it. Because otherwise we wouldn't be getting anywhere near most of what you see on my farm has been in the used. Hang on, have I got something left running? So if I go through, so this was in the used. So if we go to the main yard, I also happen to know a modder who became a used sales rep for me, and I just said to her, this is what I'm after, can you go find me some stuff? So what I'm going to show you is what she didn't come up with. So this is everything I found over the last 20 seasons. That combine, that forage wagon, that Landini, that was new, that, she done me the actual header, that's new, she's done me them mowers, that, them rollers she done, that come up used, that come up used, that come up used, the mixed wagon in there she did, that's new, that fence she did for me, that she did for me, that was used, that was new, that was used, that was used, that was used, the bucket's new, and all the shed space you see is brand new. Right, where's the price? So what's the next job? They're good. They're good. Right. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Right, pricing of clothing. So right, let's go to 5 a.m. Let's save this. Let's go to 5 a.m. the next day. And see what happens. But yeah, you can't even see how massive our farm has grown to. At the moment, we're sleeping on a doormat. At the moment. Just till I can work out where I want my house to go. I will put a barn back in. Right. So that's rising. So we've got to keep an eye on that. So if that's still rising, that'll be going to 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Right, they're just about okay. We've got some milk to sell today. We've got some of them to deal with today. That's still got enough stuff in there. That's still got enough stuff in there. Okay. Right. So let me just work out a plan. Yeah, 10,400. We'll put it down at 1050. And that'll then notify me as and when. So wool's still there. So actually we don't need to know about wool, so I can turn wool off. The players will keep an eye on right. So we want to tab into there. Probably go to the first light. So 6 AM. There you go. Right, I'm gonna just... yeah. Still got a few pallets being spawned, but it's fine. So we'll head this up the shop and then I'll take the break. Because I kind of have like targets that I want to do during the stream. Right, we'll unhinge this. And then when we come back we can load this. How much is really the fent I dealt? Just teasing me, are you? Front loaders, DDD. I've decided actually I'm going to load this. So I want to get in a position where everything's done. So this is why I've gone for these, because this shouldn't take too long. That in that position, this shouldn't take too long. Really? Are you kidding? Need to be a bit wider. Right. Find that a bit odd. Come on, go on that. Just know when something doesn't want to quite run. Right, that's not going to work. So drop that front down. Find that a bit peculiar. Like, still not wanting to play ball. I find fascinating. Nope. So they don't quite work as well as it should do. In my opinion then. There you go. So they need to be slightly wider. In that case, that would have been the one to go for. So I might do this a different way. I might sell this and grab the single. I might sell this and grab the single one. Yeah, I'm going to go grab the single one. The single long one, because at least then that works. You should be able to spike all 4 in one go then. So I'm not worried about cash. So let's try this again. And then, yeah. So that's kind of thing with me. I like to get certain stuff done before I take a break. I like to feel like I'm in a natural position. Let's see how this goes in, shall we? See what this spikes, shall we? I can actually get this lined up. I'm struggling with it at the moment. It's not the bag's the issue. My alignment. Yeah, I can't do nothing in that. Okay, so I can pick up 3 at a time with these. Which is good to know. Is 3 gonna fit? Am I gonna have to make 3 fit? So that back one then is the issue. Okay, so what we want to do. There you go. You got the last one to go on. Wish you could disable the collisions on these and just put them straight through. Right, I think we're now in a position where I can go take 15 minutes. Just gotta go pick this thing up. Morning, Mateo. Hope you're doing well. I'm just about to go take a 15-minute break. And then we can start seeding. I reckon that's probably a 2-hour job today. I've already done 3.5 hours this morning already. I was meant to work today, work got cancelled, so you know what? Bombs him. So I have a feeling with the 200,000 we're about to get out of the... I just want to work a calculation out. $15,000 for the food mixer. So 50k. Where would that actually live though? That's the question. Where would that actually live? Because you don't want it near the water supply. And you need area front and back. So it could actually go down the bottom here. Could actually put a production point in amongst these trees. That would work. So it would kind of fit in quite a few different places. You wouldn't want, the thing is, I wouldn't want it near crops. That's the issue. Or the water supply. So would the best place be put on the land over the back here? Because that's the thing. I'm just going to do, yeah. It's working out where the best place for this to live is. Unless we put it in the centre of the yard. Unless it goes in the back of here, where I was going to put it originally. Unless it goes... Because the problem is you've got a spawn point at the back. It spawns... I'm guessing it spawns... the pig food. Is what I'm thinking. Because it could just go there. So we could just get rid of them stones, put them in a truck. Right. That's all planning for later. I'll be back in 15. I'll let Matteo keep an eye on stuff. We're back. Hope everyone's okay. Got my coffee refilled. and a bag of crisps. Let's go smash out another 3 hours. I said, if I'm... It's funny, I'm not going to go into XYZ, but long story short at the moment, my life is literally working in gaming. I'm not going to go into any reasons why that's the case, but yeah. Right, we need our cedar. So, I'm in a lucky position right now. Right, we're going to bang some bigger tyres on this bad boy. We also got to keep an eye on that price. Still wearing my Fent uniform. Let's take these road crops off. Actually, before we do that, let's put the time down 0, just because I don't want it running away with me. I want to just finish off something from last night. Yeah, and we have got a whole pallet to move at some point. So I mean by the eggs, the amount of eggs we're getting. Just want to finish off something from last night. So there was 1 or 2 more still left. I can actually drive. But I'm not exactly sure where they were. I know I did see a couple, so that's what I'm going to go look for quickly. Let's go and probably do the ones in the cow barns as well. In 2 seconds. I know there's one thing I was meant to do. I want to jump out onto the mod hub in 2 seconds. I want to have a look at a hay storage barn. We'll leave the ones in the cow barns just for a minute, just because it's not kind of a priority we take them out. I'm just looking to see if there's anything obvious. I did quite a lot of this last night before I finished, so I'm just having a quick run around just to see. Yep, I think there's 1 or 2 in the fields I want to just get rid of. Now we've got this, it kind of makes life a little bit easier. Now there was 1 in between the gaps. I don't know if I can get in and get it. Right there. So let's see if we can do this. That not quite. Is there any more that I know about? Is that most of them? What we're doing, as we're seeding, we'll leave this running, just in case I know I miss any. But I know there's 3 or 4 at the top of this hill. just got to remember where they are. Might end up finding with the cedar more than anything, but we'll do a quick run round just in case. We'll leave this up here. There's one. So I know most of them are up here. So what I'm going to do is, before we start seeding, I'm going to have a quick look on the mod hub. I just want to have a look at a mod quickly that I've forgotten to check. Right, we're just going to park this up here. Save that, and then we're going to jump into the mod hub. Right. That might not be a bad one to get into. Farm production packs I'm actually going to uninstall just because we're not. I'm going to install that. 20,000. I was hoping to be able to get. I'm going to install that because it does silage as well. So I don't think. Let me have a look at baling technology. No. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Okay. No, because I was hoping that we have one that would run hay back to bales, but it hasn't worked. but it's still on a plan list. Right. Can't remember if I've done anything with this or not. So we'll start with the big field first, and then we'll move across. Let me just have a quick look at that mod that I've put down. See what it actually looks like. So canola, wheat, barley. I think. Lord Wards or Lord Ed Wards. Can I call you Lords? Welcome into the stream. Thank you for the follow, mate. Really, really appreciate that. Because you could eventually have two. You could eventually have that. But I think we'll stick with the original plan. Oh, also, June Gums, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hope you two both are having a good day so far. Right, what I want to do is unload both of these and reload the ones I want. So I want to unload, so I don't want the liquid fertilizer on here. Right. Now what we're going to do is... That's nearly 7 people in today followed. So we want to just literally move that up out of the way. We'll sort that out with a pallet later on. Jump back in here. Refill this back up the seed. And we'll start with the backfield first. So I'm expecting this to take probably about 2 hours in game. Real life time is what I'm expecting. Because this is not a fast job. But we have fertilised everything, so we should be good to roll. Yeah, that's because I was just adjusting the time. I tried a brake and I couldn't put the brakes on in time. Right, F1Y. Soybeans. I've had... So I had a raid this morning come in of 54 to... So he raided with 54, he hosted with 58. I've now had 7 people today follow me. Enzo, can you give Matteo a shout out? Enzo, can you start with the capitals, please? And it's... Why is it too many? Thank you. Chat, if you're not following Matteo, go give him a follow. He's a great variety streamer. An awesome content creator, an all-round guy. Right. Oh, this is, yeah. I average between 5 to 10 normally. It's quite nice I got 25 sitting here. I'm guessing it just confused you. Yeah, no, I am thinking about it, but I've been having some issues with how they're coming out and how it's looking. Okay, we'll just do that till I can get my line in. We'll just do that till I can get my line in. Right. I would normally drop the HUD, but I kind of need it for the headland management mode. Okay, that's done exactly what I expected it to do. That's better. No, I am thinking about using Proceed, but the issue is, it's all the difficult thing is, because my sprayer and everything, I don't quite know. So I'm thinking about using Proceed, but it's, yeah, it's Farmer William, welcome in, good morning. Enzo, I've just seen your message. So what pretty much happened is I had a whole day booked in, and because for some unknown reason in the UK it's something called Easter Sunday, 80% of my job's cancelled on me today because of Easter Sunday. So what it taught me is to treat today as Christmas in future. So it's taught me not to work on Easter Sunday. That's kind of why, yeah, I'm on. I've turned weeds off at the moment because of the precision farming coming out. Because I wasn't expecting to be on till Wednesday because of work and stuff. Yeah. I've turned the weeds off. So I think we will be getting pigs on it. So yeah, with the wool, with the clothing, I said I might just go with the precision farming. I might just go, you know what? Let's deal with that kind of ish worry when we get to it. I don't know if that's the right place or not. I'm struggling to work out where it wants me to put these lines. But again, in June we got a soybean sale of 60. So we got enough in. The thing is, it's not the income's the issue, it's how much it's going to cost. That's what we're doing, we're just keeping an eye on the clothing price. So I think as soon as we get that, we will start dropping some stuff in the barns and get some stuff put down. So I am trying to put headlands on this. Is what I'm trying to do. But it's difficult to know exactly where. Yeah, this, like, usually I know where the spots are. With that top there, it's just, yeah. At least it's fully fertilised, at least that's something. The house may go well on top of that ridge. I've unlocked an achievement for sowing. That's probably like sow 500 hectares or something. It's quite nice to have a big gap at the top here. I haven't quite done that with the other fields, so it's quite tight on the bottom of the headlands. It's quite nice to have that one here. This can turn on a sixpence. Does have a... Is handy to have that this can turn on a sixpence. It's useful that it can do that. I think we're close to needing a planter on here, if I'm honest. I think we're close to needing a planter. not quite nailing that outer edge. I think that, yeah, so we are due to be selling eggs very soon. May to June is when we're going to try and sell them. Is the plan. Hasn't quite banged out the 9 metre on the top. But that's not taking us too long with a 9 metre seeder. So. Right, that's field 1 complete. But yeah, I think it's... I think as soon as the forage harvester comes up used, we're getting it. After we've sold this produce, if we've got the money, I want to buy the field opposite us. So I want to... And what does 36 include? If we buy 36, what does it include? You could put... Yeah. You could put a smaller field. You got enough room, you could put 2 fields in. So that'd be a sugar beet field. So yeah, buy 36 and put a small field in. So if we got the money, we'll buy 36. When does sugar beets got to go down? Have we missed the window of sugar beet? It's now. And how much is the... I'm not worried about picking it up. That I'm not worried about. We can buy a... I'm just, as you can see, I'm kind of just planning for the next bit of expansion. If that kind of makes sense. The other thing is, with owning, yeah, we could potentially, because I want to keep these two separate, but you then could, so we're thinking the farms, because that will come out into 37. So you could expand one out. So you actually, yeah. But But that's where my planning is at the moment. So I think it'd be one job at a time. So I think it would be biofuels down first, the mixer down, and then see how much money we have left afterwards. I want to just check something. Okay. So I'm just planning something, that's all. Kind of makes sense me doing that. As I said, I'm trying not to go with the pine. So I know we got a few of the big pines on the back of here. I quite like the oaks. Yeah, that tree may be coming out very soon. It's kind of why I put the 3 up on there. I've got a few on there. That's kind of where I am with the series. I don't want the same things. So we'll do the one at the far top first, and then we'll do the big field last. And after this, it's just waiting for... Well, we'll probably feed the animals. But I think it'd be time we get another field and get some soybeans put in. I've also done that because if we buy the plot of land that way, yeah. Could we... 35 might be the more obvious field. Carry on with this forest throughout here. But you could build. And that's what I'm thinking. 36 may be obvious, or even 37. Maybe going straight to 37. Maybe the wise choice. So you've only got them 2 bits there. So we'll have a look when we actually got the money to do it. Because my eventual plan is I want to buy 35 to 39. So we own all that behind us as well. So that's kind of the way it works. I'm just literally just planning. And then going from there. And I've just kicked that out. But yeah, I plan to go a modern yard this way. If I can find more barns that match that, I might have a look through, see if... Because that's what I've not done. I might have a look off camera. I know we got the ones that I've suggested, but they don't fit in with that style. But yeah, it's taken a long time to get the yard to where I want the yard to be. If that makes sense. And I've just seen something that I just want to do quickly. Because I will not notice this once it's out of there. Now, it could be within our land. But it may not be. No, it's not. See how all this concrete's underneath? Because if you... See? But actually, we've saved it, so let's pray for a miracle, because I don't want to do that again. I've already got a few spotting already. That doesn't fit in. That doesn't fit in. We've already got that. I'm actually going to uninstall that because that doesn't fit in with what I want. So where's sheds on here? that may suit us. Yeah, because of that may. And that's the thing now, is looking at stuff that fits in with what we've got. That might be interesting. On set, I'm going to uninstall. And that's kind of where I'm at. I'm going through my mods and going, right. I want to put that in at some point, but I've got to make sure it's running. Let me install them, because they might work a long time. Hessian farm. Yeah, we're not going to use the Hessian farm. And that's kind of what I'm doing. I'm looking. I'm always looking. That might be useful. Right. That's the mod folder cleared out. And that's kind of it. It's just about developing and evolving and watching how the whole thing changes. Right. Yeah, so that's all done. We can reset the GPS, but yeah. So, we won't do any work, we'll leave that, but let's have a look at these sheds we've put in. So. I might actually go through my mod hub. So, you got these. You got door. So that doesn't quite fit in. It'd be that there. And that's a huge shed. Because it's green, it kind of fits in. The only problem with that is the red. See, that I like. Sort of, because that would be the all-round storage hall. So I could easily see that going somewhere. But like having these down just kind of makes sense. Because of the render. So that's a fraction bit too big. So that's got... So that's an open through barn. That's closed off. But it'd be kind of like that. And that would actually sit... But it's only £5,000. And actually, it probably would be like an upgrade from this Hessian stuff. It actually looks quite natural. And that's the thing, we can put tons and tons of buildings in. Ain't an issue. Thousands and thousands of buildings ain't an issue. Because like, that's kind of what I plan to do with this. That down there is getting a little bit crowded. As we get expanding. More and more equipment. But I'm still thinking that English barn pack's the way to go. You know when something goes wrong and it's what I've just done here. Yeah, no, exactly. Well, it does have its moments where it can frustrate the hell out of you. But most of the time it is relaxing. Like, especially with what I've accomplished on here. From where we first started to now. So we've got a little bit of correction to sort out. Right, that's gone to 9 meters. Have you done much on 22 then, Lordy? Or Lord Dead? Lorded? Well, you kind of got to run with the mods because... base game stuff's way too expensive. Especially with the survival challenge I'm running. and how long it's taken me to actually be able to afford stuff. Like, for instance, the forage harvester I used, so the in-game, so all modern equipment, like the forage harvester, modern equipment, that and a decent header, you're looking at 500,000-600,000. That yellow small one next to the combine, you see, that was 30 grand, headed 5 grand. And that's kind of where the mods come in. Like, all of those sheds you see out there are mods. To be honest, there's not much base game that I'm running. Base game stuff, and that just missed by a mile. Base game stuff I'm running is this Landini medium-sized tractor, Bent Black Beauty, Stone Picker, Roller, I think. And that's off the top of my head. And also a lot of stuff I'm running is PC only as well, just because A, it's too hard for them to send it to Giants or whatever. So like this, John Deere. So a lot of my mods come from modders off Facebook. The whole of the shed pack you see down the bottom end here is from the Elm Creek stuff. So I will end up having 3 styles of farm buildings on there eventually. Is kind of the plan. But also, if you're going to compare base... So, if you're going to run... So, I'm running a 9 metre. So, my 9 metre cost me 69. Equivalent... You haven't got equivalent... The closest is this. 160. So, that's a mod as well. Even like the planters. So, them 2 mods I put in... The closest 9 metre is that at 89.5. So like I've got a sugar beet harvester on here. That's only... So that's why I run modded equipment. And like how I started this series. I started this series with a tractor, a meter plough, and a combine. Those 3 things cost me 40-something grand when I first started on here. Yeah, let's come down now. Come this way. See if we can nail this. Nearly. See, this field wasn't created properly because of the boundary line on this top end. But this is the other reason why I'm running 9-10 metre equipment, because of how much land that I've got now. It would take me 6-7 hours otherwise. So like, if you look at today's stream, we've been on nearly 5 hours. And okay, the first 3 hours we were just getting through the months doing our regular chores. But if you kind of think where we were in yesterday's stream, and in yesterday's stream we were in November. So within 9, call it 8. Within 30, it's taken us 13 real hours to get from November to April. Give or take. Not 100% accurate, but it's close enough. And that's just with the jobs. I think... I said for seeding, I'm looking about 2 hours. And we got the big... I reckon the next field is going to be 30 to 45 minutes to do. We've missed a bit on that edge. We'll come back for in a second. But we definitely use less fertilizer with sprayer. Not using the sprayer, sorry. By using natural crop. So yeah. That's kind of thing I don't remember with precision farming in 19. I'm hoping soybeans don't need fertilizer. Because that would actually save me a heck of a lot of time. Right. Oh, I caught everything there. That's good. Right. My target's actually going well. We may get to June by tonight's stream. And if we do, that I'll be over the moon. Actually, did we roll this last year? We rolled this, didn't we? I'm not going to roll this year. I want to actually see if rolling's worth it. So, I'm just going to make a quick note of 62,454. I want to see how much more literage we get out of rolling. Did we forget to do the top end of 1? Looks like it. So yeah, we're not going to roll this year. I want to actually see how much worth it the rolling is. I want to actually see if rolling's worth it. So I've made a note of how much soybeans we got from the last year. So so we won't roll this year. I want to actually see if it's worth doing. Because I might just go, you know what, let's just grab the 20-meter roller. For me, I've got to have 10,000 more, 5 to 10,000 more litres for rolling to be worth it. If we're not getting 5 to 10, it's not worth it. These fields are a bit too close to each other, but I've not personally had a massive issue with them. Anything, you see where it slightly comes in. If anything, we could do with dropping it back or bringing them in. Because yeah, it's one of those weird times. I want to be on top of this hill somewhere. Overlooking something. That left tree's slightly in the way. We want probably that, is what I'm thinking. Alright, now we just sit back and just relax. I'm going to quickly be right back, literally 1 minute. Right. I will be stopping about 1ish just to grab a sandwich and then jump back on. So, about half an hour now. So, probably get this field finished and then grab some food. As I said, technically I should be working today, but hey, stuff happens, so you've got me instead. Which isn't the worst plan. I did say there'd probably be bits we'd be looking for. Done nearly an hour on this JCB since we've had it. Not a bad little mod actually. Visibility isn't that bad. I probably want to get the implement mover on this at some point as well. Quite like them two trees being there. Feels natural. Could put a couple of bushes in. Just to make it feel a bit more wild. Kind of went a bit crazy with the money. Yeah, and then put dirt path in between. There you go. Kind of works. This land's not owned by us, so that'll do. Right, let's jump back in. Get cracking. But yeah, I said we are going for a bit more cash, but it doesn't really matter. That I've kind of given up worrying. If we need to go smash a whole load of trees down for precision farming, we'll do. I'm not... It will get to a point where I'm like, right, we can now actually start paying back the loan. But the priority, I think, for the thing, is to pay for the pigs. I think now we've got that, let's just get them down. Earn some extra dosh. I remember where we only had one stable income on it, and that was literally just 100 grand in eggs. That's how far this series has come up. I might do something with this quarter in a minute. See where it got clipped. Just take that corner out. It's not an official line, but it works. It's not the best. That's going to leave a slight gap on the inside. But the reason I've done that is to hopefully... I remember doing this with like a small little thing, so having sort of bigger equipment. The map is beautiful. And it's getting better and better every single day I develop it. I've really made this my own. But I never thought it'd be possible to kind of... Like, I had this dream on 19 for this map. And I've kind of blown away my own expectations. And it's taught me a lot about the game. It's funny, I don't know if you were around, I tried to start on Calmsland. But I don't like the small little plots you can build your farm on. Like, I'm hoping what's come through the map is I like to keep the key features that the mapper has put in. So, the natural road layouts, the tree lines, etc, etc. And my issue is with Calmsland. The plots, he's done what, 3-4 plots? They're all too small. I wish he only put one in, and that was a starting plot. At least with what Alien Jim done with the starting plot, where the farm pack is directly over there, is a big area. So, and also worked out I needed £3 million to start comfortably on there. But that's my advice to anyone. If you lose motivation with a map, because the amount of hours and time you've invested in, and you kind of at a point where you're not quitting, but you're struggling to, or I wouldn't say I got bored. It was getting to a point where I know myself I was rushing to get through things. I just wanted to get to the sale points, if that makes sense. I felt rushed. And since I didn't really go away, I spent a couple of hours looking at Calmsland, thinking about Calmsland, and what I've accomplished on this map in the 100 and where are we up to now? 140 hours or something. 240 hours in. And it's funny because thinking about it, 240 hours in. Sam Lander, welcome in, mate. Welcome into the ash cloud. Welcome into the volcano. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hope you learn something. So that's kind of what the whole community is about. But I kind of... I don't know. Because of the way I am, it wasn't a case of me going away and reevaluating. It was a case of me looking at what I had and what I accomplished. And I think it was the case of I didn't realise at 250 hours in, I've gone from nothing to pretty much a £2 million pardon me, a £2 million farm. And yeah, we've still got the loan over our head, because I've not been worried about that. And actually, with what produce we're producing on a daily basis on here, like the next thing is I want to put down, it's a slaughterhouse. So I've got a feeling that loan will be the last thing. It'll be over our head for a long time. So you may be wondering, does anyone who's been following this for a while knows I was happy with sheep and cows? You're probably wondering, if you weren't in last night's stream, why I went with the pigs. And it literally was... It was a case of... Now, I'm going to try and actually find the actual name of it, because I never can get this pronunciation correct. Bavarian. The Bavarian house pack by Modding Well. The white rendered buildings in front of me. After putting that hay barn down last night, I put the hay barn down, and about an hour and a half later, I was looking at it, and I don't know why, I just started looking through the animal pens. And I was just casually flicking through the animal pens. And for 100 pigs, the one from that pack came up, and it was only 25k for 100 pigs. And I went, and I looked at the land and went, you know what? It fits. It's not, the fences aren't perfect on it. Don't get me wrong. It's not the most pretty looking building at the back there, but you're not going to see the back. And it, like, right, let's just stop here. Throw that camera up. I want to get that position. That's actually not a bad photo. And it's like, I look at it from here and go, the only thing that's out of place is the big metal barn. But soon that'll all blend in. But you kind of got, a, well, you will, the idea is you will have a three-way viewpoint. So you've got like the Elm Creek stuff at the front. And then you go into the Bavaria Modern Welt pack. That kind of works. And I was kind of worried about the hay dryer. So where the telehandler is at the moment, that's the hay dryer building. Took me at half an hour to place that because I wasn't happy. But I look at this farm now, and I'm actually going to say I'm happy. Because, again, those who have been watching my series and you've been watching my YouTubes, you know how much that bottom yard changed over so many seasons till I got it right. And with me, I don't have a vision of how I want the farm to look. I kind of play something down and go, does that look right in where it is? And then I work out, right, is that going to work? And that's kind of how the pigs went. Because the thing is, we'll be... The plan is when we sell the clothes, we will be putting the biofuel unit down that gives us pig food as a byproduct. Don't know how that works, but it gives you pig food as a byproduct. So I went, right, okay, so that's why I put the greenhouses down, because it runs off sunflowers. So that's why we've got the sunflowers being produced. And I'm like, right, potatoes for pig food. So that's down. If we have any money left over, we will be buying one new plot of land and going down the sugar beet harvesting route. But I think I'm comfortable in saying I'm at a stage where I'm happy with this again. I think it's because also yesterday went really well. In theory, we've got enough sheep at the moment. In theory, we've got... Thought about that, I could actually drop another sheep barn down. And we could have... Yeah. We could be producing even more. I want to see how much... wool, not wool. I want to see how much clothing we get over the next year with how much wool we're producing. Because if we smash the 2k barrier, I might just put another pen down. I might also go and cut some hay. I've got a theory, but it may or may not work. So that would be more of an experiment than anything. We've still got enough hay at the moment. There's not an actual concern just yet, but it's getting close to it. So what's after this? We're basically, after this, we've got nothing to do. We're straight through to June. Which I reckon by tonight, we'll get through to June. Yeah, missed a bit, but we can come back. Well, I said we've done nearly 1 o'clock. I said about 30 minutes. I wasn't far off. of the half-an-hour mark. Be interested to see how much pig food we actually get from... And that's messed up. I should have been further back. Be interested to see how much pig food we actually get from the biofields. We got to move the stones as well. So we might be, yeah. So we got a lot of... We've actually got quite a fair bit to do between now and June. But it's all stuff that I haven't really done before on here. Not field work, it's yard work. Between now and June, it's literally just yard work. We've got quite a bit of yard work to do. So that'd be kind of the next phase. Yeah, I thought that was mixed up slightly. I'm not quite nailing these last few rows. So, yeah. But it's not a major issue. I'm hoping I've left enough run gap. That should give me enough for double width. It's a great seeder, but I don't like the idea of liquid fert at the moment just because of money. It'll get to a point where I'll get to a point on this series where we can go, right, we don't actually need to spend anything. I reckon we're a long way off from that though, personally. Because the two vehicles I've got aren't my long fans. I won't go case. But again, it comes down to finance. I can't justify changing the vehicles out right now. Just because of cost. Ain't bad. I nearly got my timer right for about half an hour. Didn't quite mean to do that, but it's fine. We can come back and correct them in a bit. I might need 2 on that. I've just tried to correct that. Right. There's a reason why I've done that for. Put a bit of correction in. So the next job after this is we got to empty that trailer of seeds. You know when something doesn't quite go right? That's what you've just witnessed there. You never know, once we've bought everything we need, and it'll get to a point where I might just go, you know what, let's just demolish the whole, like literally sell everything and start a game with the yard. Not the vehicles, just the yard. So you just knock all the buildings down and redevelop the whole lot. That could be like a long-term thing. Because that's the thing, I don't actually know where I'm going to go with this series. It'll get to a point where I will... That's nailed. But yeah, definitely I'm glad I took that corner out because it's a bit easier. Right. So after this, it's just yard work now. Till we're ready to go for cut. I wonder if I can get a trailer. I have an idea. I don't know if it's going to work. So what was that, a 3-tier silo? So we can go one more. Let's put the sunflowers in there. I want to try something. Right, we'll check the map and see how that looks, but I think we're golden. No. I knew I would forget something. That's why you always check your maps when you finish. So we'll put this away and then we'll empty before we do the trailer. I'm not sure if I want to do that by hand or with the forklift. I'm not sure. Right, we'll check the map, but that should be done. Now it's just yard work. I don't know how long this is going to take. So. Yep. That went well. That could have gone better. So I always try and wash the equipment down after I used it. Technically should empty the equipment of all the seed and stuff, but right. I love when sometimes it wants to run and sometimes it don't. Find that quite funny. Eggs to move as well. I don't know if this will work or not. I'm about to give it a go. There goes nothing. Okay, let's grab the forklift because that's a bit too big. So, let's just drop that there for a minute. Let's grab the forklift. Fits in, but they're not a great fit. There you go. You got to nail. You got to like nail it first time. That makes sense. With this such tight yard, this is where this comes in handy. Quite difficult to actually get it lined up. Yeah, you see what I mean? It's a great idea in principle. Okay, so they only go one way. Let's try and spin it. There you go. actually probably be quicker putting them in by hand. But at least they look the part and you can rack them up out of the way. That makes sense. So I've tried to put them in. Just a little bit too difficult. Get them nailed on. Come on. So even doing it this way is still quite difficult. Yeah. There's an auto-loading version of these. It's technically not the same thing. Right, let's shut this. Shut that. See if I can get this bag in the correct way. So if you get it in the correct way, it just falls in. Not quite what I was aiming for. Right, there you go, nearly got it. Come on. Drop. Okay, that's not quite angled right. That's why it's not dropping. There you go. Right, forklift time. See, even using super strength, you still got to pull the forklift out. Now when you want something to fall properly, that's what I just want with these. It's just for it to fall properly in that crate. The bottom ones aren't the issue, it's these top ones. Getting these top ones opened. I love the way the seeding was easy. And this last one is just being an absolute pain. I love the concept of these. Let's jump up on something, try and get a bit straighter. I know what the issue is. It's not having the bags. And I've just clicked my controller. Right, I might just walk away from this lot and just shove them in. Yeah, the issue. I know what the issue is. So I got it. Not quite. Got it. These bottom ones should be dead easy. They're not the best location to be putting them in either. Really? You know what I said about it being easy? It might actually be easy with the forklift. It's literally like they could do with being half an inch. I don't know if I've got any visibility in cab. That'd be kind of like what the issue is. So let's just shut that and just see. If that now will drop on its own accord, and it won't. See what I mean by like the issues I'm having with this? It's a great principle idea. No. No. I'm wondering. Got an idea I want to try. There you go, boom. Come on, shut. Thank you. It's a great thing because it keeps it up out of the way. Difficult bit is then getting that back shut. That's the hardest bit. Right. So that's now led to the left. So I've got theories. I've got an idea. Right, we're making progress at last. Got it. Not quite. Right, let's see if we can nudge this. See what I mean by it is for these bags, but they sometimes don't want to cooperate. That makes sense. So, we've got 6 in there. You know when you think you're nailing something? That's not kind of gone to plan. Right, let's try that again. Actually try and get this aligned better this time. Got it. Got it. At least we don't have to do this too often now throughout the year. Right. I'm gonna go and grab some food. Be right back. So let's dig. I was saying kind of like one job at a time. Right, let's go and sort out. Hey Spartan, welcome in. The farm's changed quite a bit again since you last saw it. I was meant to work today, and what I've learned is because it's Easter Sunday, no one wants you disturbing them. So, yeah. I kind of now got a 3-stage yard going. I've got like the old wooden style, like the pebble dash render style going, and then the modern stuff at the top. But after Missy B's modified these production buildings for me, we're using a ton of clothing. This is going to be fun. Right. Here goes nothing with the loading. How many suits you made? Oh, suit you, sir. Oh, suit you. I'm predicting at least 20 pallets is what I'm hoping for. What have I drove into? So what I'm trying to do at the moment is actually restacking these, so they didn't quite go it didn't quite go to plan. So that's what I'm doing at the moment. There you go. Yeah, I got a feeling half this will be loaded with super strength. I got a feeling at this rate. I will try and do as much as I can manually, but yeah. I'm trying to do this the proper way. Right. That's not quite gone as well. I didn't expect that to be attached. In all honesty. Yep, that's gone well. I think this operation will be done with a forklift in future. Onto a big trailer, but yeah. Considering how that's gone so far, I'm actually quite pleased with that. Let's get these back two on. This is what I'm on about by super strength. I'm just going to have a look and see what goes on. Hopefully that might make my life a little bit more easier. Like, as the whole thing just comes crashing off. At least they go back on quite easily. It's kind of a good thing. Just how easy these go back on. Well, I say that as the whole thing just comes back down on me again. But here's what I said, most of the time it gets put on with the forklift and then you just got to put a little bit of correction in. There you go. That's what I'm on about by little correction. You just drop that down there like that. And then he just pins it in. you go. Job done. So we got basically 4, 8, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yeah. We got over £200,000 on it. So it's 40 grand per stack. So we got 40, 80, 160, 220 at the moment on there. I think, give or take. So, yeah. So we've definitely smashed the target for today. So, I think we should be producing... It looks like we might be able to direct sell the eggs. I might just go, you know what? Let's just direct sell them. So we put them straight on a trailer. And as soon as the trailer's filled... So, yeah. Still only 5:30 in the evening. We still got quite a bit to go. So what we'll do, we'll take the forklift back down with us. We might have some stuff to shift. Just strap this straight on top of here. Kind of like, yeah, the back end's just fallen off. What I was kind of worried about is the back end falling off. Kind of worried about that. Because clothing can be in storage in a year, so we'll get a storage barn down here. And get them put into a storage container. You know when something just doesn't wanna work. It's like you will go. Ridiculous how much we've actually got on here. Actually ridiculous. So we'll see how next year goes. But it looks like we might be able to just direct sell the eggs and not have to worry too much about them. So, yeah. Where is the price of eggs? 8.3. So we'll look at the... We'll wait, as soon as it's 1,000, we'll sell them. We're at 205 at the moment. Which is great. It's a good thing. So what we're looking at, I'll work this out in a minute. I don't even know how much we've got on board. So potentially looking at 10, 20, 30, 10, so you're looking at 10, hang on, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 120, 180, at 240, 250. Considering it's a slow production, that isn't bad. Right. So I would say we wouldn't need any more. Well, if we double the sheep, we can get rid of the chickens. but I might just direct sell them. Just put them straight to sell them. So the eggs are going to be sold in June. So we need to get back up over the water at some point. Bales are better, but the problem is, I would love to be able to just turn this back into bales. So it's actually kind of easier with bales. So even though I've got the hayloft, I think it might be worth having both long term. But it's more of a long term thing. It's all about speed and efficiency. the first thing. So that's one job out of the way. I'm thinking a second pen. What I'm personally thinking. It's only 9,000. It will sit up the top here quite easily. It would work, without a shadow of a doubt. Yeah, those are all bell stacks, they're good. So yeah. So I think we need to get on the mower and get cutting at some point. I just want to take one of these with me. I do like the idea of the one where you have to actually make pallets to put pallets back in. I quite like that. Just want to try something. Yep, it works. Okay. The next question is, that works. Does this work? Does do, then this is the easiest way of doing anything. So that should be 1,000 litre sunflowers in the silo. Yeah. So we've got barley, sunflowers and soybeans. What we should have right. See if this plan works. Okay. Yep. Okay. The thing is, we can sell the diesel. How much is diesel worth to sell? I don't know if there's an actual figure for diesel. If we can sell diesel back, that you're laughing. So a sell point for diesel. D. Pig food. No, it's not buying, it's only selling. So we might, yeah. So how full is that? That's full. Well, that was easy. That makes life a heck of a lot easier. Just literally doing what I've just done there. Right, as I said, just a bit of maintenance. So they're done. Could do some straw. Could drop that in next. So they're fine, you could do with water. So we'll do that next, we'll drop some straw in. Still got tons of bales in there, which is good. So we'll go do the straw next. And then that's like that little bit of maintenance bit done. Wasn't there a bale? No, okay, no bale there. See if there's any bales out the back here. Yeah. Why are you not coming in? Going to drop. No. The only problem with how high it is, it's difficult just to do that. All I wanted to do don't know if that went in and went around the other side. I've got some stumps we've got to get rid of out of this yard at some point. Is there one right there? I'm not about these, I'm on about a tree stump. It might be a case we'll just get the grinder out again. Okay, that's gone. Let's get rid of that was annoying me. There you go, got it. I think that's most of. slowly just clearing the rubbish. Well, that's at least a couple of them down. It's a weird place to have it, but this is kind of where I found it works. I said it's just maintenance work, really. How far through are we? 13. There's a ladder there. The ladder is absolutely useless. Just had an idea. But that'll do, because we're nearly at the max point. There you go, that's max. Right. Cows are strawed up and fed for a while. So I'll keep them going for a little bit. Because of the time of night, we'll put this in the... I'll see if we've got enough daylight to get this in the barn. We should do. Without having any issues. Apart from that tree being in the way. There you go, straight in. Not the best reversing in the world, but it's in. That's all that really matters. Right, that'll do for a couple of days. So we now can disconnect that, turn that off, turn that off. Right. It's just one job after another. We'll fill the water up in a second. So we'll do that in 2 seconds and then sell the milk. But I want this up at the top, ready to go. I was just checking my phone and that's when I crashed. Yep, texting and driving. Well, I'm on a private farmland. It's fine to light a tree. Right, we don't want to. We want to find out where the trailer is. There it is. Oh, not quite. Right. Because of realism, we will be having this bed taken off, but it does take a while to take the bed off. This thing doesn't flow well at night. Lights aren't too bad on this, so you can kind of see. Nothing's growing yet, that's why I went straight through there. So I wanted to avoid the barley. I don't really want to make contact with the barley. So yeah, the lights aren't that bad. But yeah, you can't see noughting coming in. Here. I thought this was in the trigger box. It's the only problem at night, you haven't got any lights. And I'm just trying to tick everything off my to-do list before we skip the next game day. That's all I'm trying to do right now. But that now should start overloading. Right, how are we doing for the sheep? It's just one job at a time. Right, they've got enough water. They need a bit more. Should have redone this as first job as a plan today, but it's fine. Not that urgent. It's just the hardest thing to see at night. The only thing I hate with the lorries is just literal the lights. saying. So, from a realism point of view, you wouldn't just undo it and then do the next one. You'd have it in a workshop, but yeah, we haven't got a workshop, so bit of thing there. Right, boom. Lights off. Done. Check. We've got a full cage full of sheep now. Good. Right. Let's make sure the animals are okay. Yep, they're fine. They're fine. Right. Let's head up to that one. Swing all the lights on. We can kind of see what's going on. Save it. Let's go to 360, and then basically, probably 4 o'clock in the morning, we'll sell. Yeah, that's still got enough. That's still got enough. We've also got eggs to sort out as well. But we'll just pause the time for a minute. Just do some checks. So they're golden. Yeah, they're just about golden. So they've still got enough. It's good. Right, let's just keep going. I reckon about 11 PM is what I'm thinking. But we'll save it and we'll check it in a couple of hours. This is kind of what you got to do for selling stuff. I'll sort the music out again in a bit. Okay, hang on. We've banged it. So drop that to 0, save. And then check everything. So they're fine. So we're going to have to do a mix next game day. We're going to have to do a mix next game day. They're fine. $30,000 litres. Potatoes. And they're fine. Okay. So now it's a case of where does that price drop to? Let's give it at 8 PM and see what happens. Damn. So I know what's going to happen if I'm not careful. 391. There you go, we got a price.
Poorly fabricated thoughts of judgment in a cluster. Drop kick 'em, drop victim life living. Don't drop love, it won't get 'em. Drop cops to spin prisons, break it all. It all vicious, free fall, but don't let 'em. At all odds with no heart, it's just obvious I can't do all of this now. All of this time got me wondering when I'm gonna stand on the ground.
Yeah, that's probably I'll keep it 9-2.
I've been sitting in a free fall. Don't think I'm ever gonna land. They playing
13, 392.
hit a grand slam. Life is seesaw. And I'm a heavyweight man. Think I'm a lead off in the place I wanna stand. But I've been stranded in the air. Hanging out with
Actually smashed last year's record.
Least a place to rest my band. Pushing vocals for Barada. Got no morals, got my partner by my side. Even when I'm acting like a monster. Sorry that I ever got her. I wish I handled you with more heartfelt manners. My manners disappear.
We got an extra pallet as well. Which is good. So we'll go to May, and then we've probably got to do a turtle mix ration mix and check the animals and stuff. But yeah, we'll go through to May to 5 AM. Anything decent in the used? Yes.
I made some bad decisions, let's call them learning moments. I'm my worst opponent. I said I didn't notice, only cause it hurt to notice. See, it was perfect for a second.
You know what I said about the loan? Three 42961. 342961. 342961. Okay. I'm not even gonna think about this. I didn't even have to think twice about that. It's the one I've been wanting. Yeah, that kind of was like, I can't turn that down. So what I might have made a mistake. I might have meant to upgrade the horses on that. But yeah, what options have we actually got? So you could still, yeah, I wouldn't put the direct disc on. I would put so 100,000, that's the one I'd put on. 120, that's the one I'd go for. It's 120. Be that one there. Okay. Right. Let's head into here. Let's go to the barn. Let's go 7 o'clock next day. There's like no way I was letting that. There was no way I was letting that go. It's like I'm stupid, and I'm stupid. I'm like, yeah, that's just made my day. So I hope all the animals run well. Right. Alright, how are the animals? They need food desperately. They're okay. So, first things first. No, on the left, I want the other one. The priority is this, and then once this is done, we can start looking at building stuff in the yard. Yeah, I've got them less this time. Might end up just getting a mixer. Sell this and actually just buy a mixer. It isn't actually that expensive. Hey, that'd be fine. put the last bit of that. So what I'm going to do is put aim to go for I need that in a minute. Just one job at a time. That's all I'm running on at the moment. It's just one job at a time. What's that mix giving me? So at this rate, might buy a TMR station. Getting there. I said it should. This is mainly just getting yard work done. I have an idea to speed this up in future, but it's not that difficult a job. The difficult part is doing what I'm about to do now with the mixer. So I've got an idea for future. That's why I went like what I've just done with the yard. What's that got a port on? That'll be coming straight back in. See what I mean by how tough this is? To nail this correctly where you want it. And not clip any side walls. As you reverse.
Fabricated thoughts of judgment in a cluster. Drop kick, drop victim like living. Don't drop love, it won't get it. Drop cops, spin prisons, break it all vicious, free fall. But don't let up at all odds with no heart. It's just obvious I can't do all of this now. All of this time I've been on. I'm sitting in a free fall. Don't think I'm never in the land they play. Bitch, I just hit a grand slam like this so. I'm a heavyweight man, think I'ma lead off in the place I wanna stand, but I've been stranded in the air, hanging out with him, begging for a chair, place to rest my band, push a bed, rider, the world's got my heart.
It's that done. Next.
I blame it all on the world,
We haven't got the money to put the lime station down. Yeah, we've got a whole load of eggs we've got to move today as well. Where am I going to go with this? That's heavy. I know that kind of be out of the way there. It might need to be shifted again, but next time it gets shifted, probably be the lime mixer. Even 4,500 litres is still heavy. It just proves how heavy this stuff is. It will be reshifted again once we've got it up there. I will be doing a bit more movement on this. stones are the most heaviest thing in the whole game. Let's try and sort this out. Eventually we'll be put into a lime crusher. Eventually. You could potentially turn this into a road, you see. Now my vehicle should just run straight over the corner of that. The issues. Right, that should be cleared enough. We should now be able to get both units down there. Nope, still a little bit there. So that's all I'm trying to do. You'll see exactly what the whole my purpose of doing this in a second is. I've given up worrying about precision farming, if I'm honest. I'll worry about spending money on that. As in when it comes to it, right. We've got eggs to sell probably May, June. I want to check the price of those in a minute. As soon as I hit $1,000 I want to sell them. Right, where are the eggs? Right. We're not quite in a position, but we will be soon. Right. Let's do jobs. Right, so first things first. We've got any other pig food mixers? Always safe because this never goes right. There you go. Put £5 back in for that. Right. 1,000 makes 2,000 litres. I just want to pull up something, just double check the calculation. Right. Chaff. So 1,000 litres of chaff, 500 sugar beet. Sorry, 500 potatoes, 500, okay. So what we're going to do first. Still got 38. We're going to need a whole lot more cash in a minute. Gonna just, because I can't bother to get a tractor. Or sell diesel. There you go. Straight away, £1,000 for 1,000 litres. So yeah, we will make a crap ton out of the back end of this. What is the production rate anyway? I didn't check the calculation. 500 litres make 750. So yeah, I think we are slightly out of fuel. Well, we are running low. So I'm hoping once we've done this, we'll be able to then just shove it straight back in. I don't know exactly how it works. But I'm hoping to be able to load up the containers. So I've got a storage point at the top for it. So I know making chaff is quite easy. We don't need corn, we just need chaff. Which is good. So sugar beets can be the hardest part. Get those eggs salted as well. Yeah, sunflowers. And then we want to look at potatoes. I want to get a trailer down here, the big one. I have an idea. And then potatoes be the next idea I've got. Still got enough for a silage pit, which is good. So I am working on an idea at the moment. That's that one done. Now for my pig food plan. We're just going to park that there. Just a temporary thing. I want to reconnect. Is that still connected? Yeah, it's right. Eggs. Leave them. So yeah, we wanna. Yeah, we will want to sell them. £30,000 we'll get for them. So I'm just gonna throw them straight on this trailer. Decided. Throw them straight on. Leave the half ones. It doesn't really matter for a minute. I said we got a lot of work to do on here. I'm kind of enjoying the challenge. So we sell them at 6 months each. Probably when we're in the barn, we'll stack them with the forklift when we're in. So it'll be quicker. Saying it's one job at a time. I've actually got quite a lot of work to do on the farm at the moment. Right. I think the next plan will be this won't get through that, will it? No, we should have gone the other way. That was my kind of semi-mistake. So sort of went, yeah, we'll get through there. No, we won't. Right, let's open up these. How much is... There's nothing in used. Even that wouldn't be a bad idea to have the uni wrap eventually. I want the standard Kent pickup. It'll fit. And hope that doesn't turn it into chaff, is what I'm hoping. So yeah. So if it does, we got an issue. I said about trying to fit through small gaps. That's what I was trying to do. Right. So, let's grab the top two. I can even see. He said I can't turn around in small gaps. Mirrors are absolutely useless on this. It's the only thing I wish I kind of had. It's better mirrors. Too close to the wall. I want to turn, but I'm too close to that wall. Not having the collisions on does help. It means you can't see diddly squat when you're trying to turn. That's basically what it means. So if you're trying to turn, you can't see noughting. No, an auto stacker would be easier. That's kind of what I'm getting at now with this period. But yeah, for realism, that's why we're stacking them now. Didn't go too bad, that didn't actually. I've got an idea that might make it a little bit easier. Stacking in this kind of environment is not my favourite thing to do. See what I mean? What you gotta do is have one pallet slightly out. A whole lot just goes like that. So I definitely think when we can afford it, we'll go an auto loader. Just makes it a little bit easier. Not sure how many litres we have on here, but yeah, so we've still got some big money spenders to come out. Mr. Biggs, to you, thank you for the follow, much appreciated, bud. Hope you're having a good Sunday wherever you are in the world. I was stacking these by hand, but then by the forklift, but then it kind of got to a point where it's actually stressing me out a little bit. So I've just gone, you know what, super strength. Well, we're nearly 8 hours in the day. I'm probably close to calling this a day because I'm starting to get a little bit rattled. It's getting very hot in here between the heat of the day and my computer. Still got a lot to go. The next 4 we're just going to bang on with the forklift. It'll be easier. I would love one more follow to make 10 today. If I can get one more follow between now and tonight. So we're 44,000 up, which is amazing. Right, let's try and get this try and do with this. I think if you... Been watching since last night, my time, great stream. So you must have you pretty much nearly got all of the 8 hours in then? That's dodgy. If I hit a bump. Yeah. You've probably seen everything then, on the good, the bad and the ugly, I'm guessing. Because today's streams... I was about to say today's stream's gone well. It's not often I get freaky pallets. It's not often it does that. We have got the auto loader I think we will be getting in soon. Just when you got this amount of goods. But yeah, with the clothing bringing in what the clothing's bringing in. It kind of told me where I wanted to go with the farm. So we now can afford to sell the eggs every 6 months. But yeah, I definitely think it's getting close to an autoloader for these pallets. It's definitely getting close. We've got it, we just haven't brought it down yet. It's so tight in the unit as well, which isn't a bad thing. Right, go and get these sold, and then we can move on with the rest of the part of the day, what I've got planned. So they should bring in about 45k, I think. I might skip a bit of part of the day. Right, where's the price at the moment? Actually, where's the animals? Okay, we've got them going, so they're good. Because I want that ready and rolling. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. So what does that mean in terms of where we are? Let's skip 10 o'clock. So we can afford to skip till 10. I can't believe we managed to afford the forage harvester without getting a loan. I can't actually believe that. That's like... It's going to take too long to go up. So I do. So this is going to bring in 50 grand. I can't believe it. 6 months worth of produce. Yeah, it's from the what do you call it? It's from the name's got out the top of my head. It's from the potato pack that came out. So you got the one for potatoes, and then you got an expansion building. That's the expansion building I'm using, because I'm using it as a refrigerated unit. So these eggs are refrigeration. I was thinking about keeping these under refrigeration for a year, but that's going a bit too far from the realism point of view. There's a lot more here than I expected. We are going to pull a loan. We are going to have to get a loan for the other bits that I want. Nearly 60 grand. So that means... Right. I'm running on plans. That's what I'm running at the moment. I want to do an experiment. It's what I want to go and do. I got like a load of things I want to check off. I can't remember what's next on the to-do list. Potatoes. That was it. And there was the next job on my list. Right, I'm just going to knock that down to 0 because we've got rain on the way. I want to go and do an experiment. So I wanna do something I've never done on Farm Sim. Of course, we've got a front weight on her, haven't we? Right, let's go and do something I've never ever done before. And you're probably thinking what that is. I'm not actually going to ruin the surprise. So this is kind of a, we don't need it today, we can get away with not doing this just yet. But this is more of a test than anything. And you're probably thinking, what have I not done before? But you're about to find out. I'll do there. Do that. The one I wanted was that one, not the one I thought it was. So how much is it still worth? Because it's not the one I thought it was. Because that, I don't think it's got the back end I wanted on it. It's the same mod. Okay, so this may not do what I want it to do. And the reason I say that is because of them two plots there. Because giants are absolute annoying. So if this doesn't do what I want it to do, then we've got an issue. And what it means is I'll keep it till the John Deere comes up. Right. Because I thought it was that I was getting, not that. Okay, so the attacher types is all different. That's interesting. So I have no clue if this is going to work or not. So what I'm hoping is to be able to force unload out of the doodah. So I want this so if you follow my YouTube, so if you give me 2 seconds, I didn't want to go down the same road as everyone else with doing trees. That taking the whole... No, it's still got some left. Okay. I didn't want to go down the same route as everyone else with trees. So that's why my main income was eggs. I then had a modder send me over a modded version of the spinnery and tailor shop. And that's why I'm getting more produce out of it per year. Like, we should have 1 or 2 pallets sat there at the moment. Yeah, 1. But we can only afford this because of that. What I'm hoping is that we don't have the same issue. I'm hoping, because long term, I want to do this on my own without having a worker. And the easiest way to do that is if this can transfer. And I'm worried that it won't transfer. I don't need the PTO running, I need the cables. I know the John Deere does it. If this doesn't do it, we're just going to have to wait that John Deere comes. But the way I've ran the farm is I've done kind of the most I can't say the word. Yeah. I'm now running, so the next thing we need, we got the cash for it, is we can go seed depot. Right, so what have we actually got out the back? We got boxes of pig food. Yeah, so what are they, 500 litres? Nope, they're 1,000 each. So where does the diesel get stored? You got 7,000 litres of diesel. So I'm guessing that is being stored in there. So we might be going to buy some pigs in a minute. I only want 10. All I plan to have. I've forgotten the trailer. So the idea, this trailer's got an auger on it. I'm hoping I can auger off it with this. So I'm hoping this gives me grass and not chaff. That's what I'm hoping. But yeah, I started with nothing. No buildings. Okay, the cables haven't connected, which is worrying. But I've got the controller knife unload here. Which may be a good thing. I'm just going to have to wait and see. Now, it'd be interesting to see what this... I don't want. It's that I want. It's that I want. This is something I've never done before. And this is why I bought this at the back here, was for this. Because I don't want to spend forever doing hay. So I need to unfold the tool. What exactly does unfolding do? So that turns the whole thing on. That looks like it's giving me grass. Let's go prove it. By jumping in that. Grab a trailer and see if this works. the idea is we want... Eventually, we will have a massive trailer, not this stupid little thing. But if this works, then what it means is that's half of the issue sorted when we're doing whole crop silage. We've still got the soybeans to go and sell yet. And we're still running at 74k. I want to have a look at the diesel and see if we can start doing something with the diesel in a bit as well. So there's a lot of stuff to do on the farm now. The farm's actually getting to a point where we've got a lot of stuff to sort out. Right, let's park this up the side of here. Let's see if this will overload. Open one. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Oh, what I wanted was that. Right. Tip side. There you go. It works. It actually works. Right. Let's go and grab 100,000 litres of this. Or even one trailer full would do. 50,000 litres, that'd be enough for a minute. We shouldn't need any more hay than that for a while. I'm probably not going to do too much because we've already got quite a bit of hay already. So we'll do a whole stream on this at some point. I just wanted to see if this worked. The only issue I'm having is the turning. So once we've done this, I'm pretty much going to call the stream. I just wanted to see if this worked. Yeah, it's gone better than I expected. It means you don't... So, the idea is you'll have... I'm going to get a lorry. I've got a lorry, I just need a trailer. The trailer's 100,000 litres. And the whole topsoil field next to me there that I do is about 300,000 litres. So it'll be 3 trailer loads into a silage pit. And that'll probably be on the next stream or the stream after that. But this is just, I just wanted to test a theory, because this will then go into a hay dryer and it will automatically dry into hay. So I don't have to TED it. I just wanted to make sure that this would work. Because then because I've got 2 or 3 more jobs to do before I want to finish the stream off. This was just, oh, it's come about, does this work? This was more of an experiment, more than anything else. Because this is a 50,000 litre tipper, and I'm looking to get but again, you come down to money. I'm looking at getting that with the extension on to bring up to, because of the 108,000 litres is where it will come to. So it'll be that, the X52 tipper. But it's 90 grand. Right. Let's just turn everything off. This was more of an experiment than so this we'll finish this off as soon as we can. But it was kind of more of a test. This trailer isn't big enough. So that goes into that. And what I'll do is off camera, I will... There you go. And what this basically means is you can run a forage setup on your own, and it with when I got the big trailer, there you go. Right, turn all that off, turn that off. So this will stay up here. I'll move this off camera. I said that was more of an experiment. I'll show you. No, it's fine. That's half the reason I stream, is to help people out. So I'll show you. So this hay dryer, I edited myself and turned this and made this work myself. So I made this myself. Well, I didn't make it. What it was, I got it. Where am I? So it was. So originally it started off as a farm food mixer for turtle mix ration, and then I converted it into a. I tweaked it and put it into a grass dryer. So that attachment, so on your forage harvesters, you have these here that are straight cut. There's corn, wheat, barley, oats, canola, soybeans, sunflowers, and turns them into chaff. But the one I had was this, the pickup. So when you go on harvesters, you got these pickups. So once you've cut your grass swath, you just run it over with these. You've also got direct cutters. That's not bad. That's 6 meter cutter. Right, that's dropped in there. So if we now go production buildings. Grass dryer. 26,000 litres. Activate. And it will store that. So that'll be starting to turn over as and when we need it. We've already got extra pallets of eggs. What I mean by like how much eggs we go through is ridiculous. Right. Next job. Said I'm just ticking the jobs off as I go. Where's the loading wagon? Nope, it's not that I want. I don't know how to do this. Right, let's just try a theory. I've lost so many vehicles now. Right. I don't know if what I want to... I don't know if what I'm about to achieve is going to work, but I'm going to give it a go. Yes, it is. Right. Well, that then means is I need this. And then we need a load of chaff. So we technically need to make... So we still need a whole load more things for the pigs. But at least this will be a starting point. We got the money. I might drop the seeds down and try and create our own seeds. In a minute. We got the money to buy the building. Might as well just buy the building in a minute. I might end up doing some more of this off camera. But yeah, it's got to the point now where I'm happy to say on the farm, we've got to a point where so there's one more thing I want to do before I log off tonight. There's no quick way of doing this. There's literally no quick way of doing this. You might be able to distribute. You may be able to distribute these straight to the pig food mixer. You may be able to do that. I might actually have a look at doing that. See if that will, yeah. See if that will distribute straight across. It may take a while, but of course, too low to the floor. Wonder if I could edit this and make it a sugar beet. But then you would need the boxes, etc, etc. So it's probably going to be quite difficult to do. Yeah, because that's kind of the next thing we need is a sugar beet. So I might actually turn this off. So when it's run out of produce, I will turn it off. And just keep the sunflowers going. So we can actually sell, eventually we'll just sell the diesel. Just sell it direct. I'm having trouble again. Yeah. Are you on PC or console? So I don't know if it's on PC or console. PC. Right, if you go on to... So if you go onto the mod hub, it's called the open... I think, what's it called? Open air garden. So you've got your normal produce, but you've also got sunflowers and potatoes with it as well, which is useful because when you run like I'm running the biodiesel and the pig food mixers, it means I don't have to spend hours cultivating land. It's just bang straight there. So from that point of view, it's really, really handy. Right, has that actually got across yet? No. Okay, we'll skip some time. Skip some time. See if it goes across. I just love that you can do what I've just done. You put the pallet straight in. Park that there. Don't know how many litres we got in here. 17. Right, so before we dump this, we'll go and check, see if it's going over. No, you don't. But so you've got three options. It's like a standard greenhouse. You've got store, distribute, sell. So what that does for me is, it just means I don't have to do what I've just done. It automatically sends it. It's like the wool. My wool automatically sends to my tailor. And I've just crashed. And my tailor automatically sends... and my tailor automatically sends my clothing. It just means I don't have to, yeah, spend half an hour shifting pallets. Right. So anything I hate about trailers is sometimes they just don't want to go right. Right, we don't want to tip this just yet because we want to see if it's distributing across before we tip. Right, so we just want to turn that off. Right, we got a couple more things to do before we log off tonight. Next job, we don't want to sell that. I wanna... Interesting. That's an interesting barn. Where's the doors on it? One side it's at the front. It's quite a big... Okay, that's not bad. Because I'm like changed the... Yeah, that's not bad. Right, seeds. I wouldn't mind trying that at some point. Right. Where on earth would this fit? Right, let me put my... Let's save it. Let's put my markers on so I know exactly where we're going to. And let's go and get some seeds. Because that's kind of the last production building we need. If I can find out where the heck they'll be. Be that I want. Right. Don't worry, chat, I've got an issue. I've got a problem I'm just trying to fix. Okay, it has worked. It's worked. Okay, good. Slowly getting with the production buildings. Right, I've made a mistake. You'll see why in about 2-3 seconds. So, I'm just working through a list of things. Hey, big dog goat farmer, welcome in. I kind of just broken a rule of mine that I want to go and fix before it drives me out the wall. Where the hell's my placeables? There it is. Placeables. Boom. Right. Because what I want to do is I want to go onto... zoom back down here. I want to hit P. For construction, I want to sell that. I'm actually going to go one step further. Right. All will be revealed in 2 seconds. And the reason I've copied the XML... Wrong button. I've copied the XML file over. Right. Now, I wanna... So what I'm trying to do is keep all my production stuff, in theory, here. Apart from the obvious farm food mixes, so that's why the seed production's up here as well. It'd be the same with the diesel. Biofuels, boom. Right, and this one, I am literally going to shove this. Land is not owned, so we own up to there. So I want to look at my land and go, right, boom. And then we want to go landscaping, painting, asphalt. That's how far we can go back, so land's not owned by the back of it, but it's fine. Right. Then, we save and quit, so I'm going to go interval. And in theory, this should work. So, give me 2 seconds. I'll fire the game back up. Desktop documents. My games, Farming Simulator 22. 3 basables. And then I'll just transfer the figures across. Right, so should be able to zoom down to the bottom. Diesel. Right, should be able to zoom down to the bottom. Diesel. Right, in theory, this now should work.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil.
Okay, we've got some errors. I had this before. Okay, so we got a couple of errors, so we'll fix it. Let's try that. It's the only problem when you're copying information over.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves. Well, maybe some have, but a few of us still know. You gotta be willing to put...
So this. Got any errors? I think we've done it. Nothing's coming up at the moment. Yep. Right. We'll now check the position of this, see if it works. Right, there you go. But it's got nothing in. Right. Interesting. I'm not sure what to make of that at the moment. That's why it's in the wrong one. That would explain it. Right, let's try take two. Said yeah. And then we've just got a couple more jobs to do.
A wise man once said, to forget how to dig the soil, tend the earth, is to forget ourselves.
Here's the moment of truth. This may or may not work. Okay, no errors so far. We're in. And yeah, it's worked. Yep. That I'm not worried about because we're not running anything at the moment. Okay, so one job at a time. Save that. Right. So what I've just done is so what I've just done is the diesel buy point was there. And I've moved it down to there. I've noticed there's a road through the back of there as well. So there's a road that runs, which is useful to know. Yeah, that's right on the edge of the road. That is right on the edge of the road that runs through. I don't know if you can see that faint line. That's quite funny, actually. So yeah, so I put this, I've moved this down here, but when you move it, because you've got to delete it and replace it, your produce gets wiped out. So I went, right, okay, edited the XML file, so it wouldn't have that. So the sunflowers we've got here, that's automatically being sent down. But the job we've now got to do is got our last couple of things to sort out back up here. Because I'm trying to keep all my production stuff over the way down there. So I've got minimal stuff here. So I've got the food mixer, the hay dryer, but anything industrial I'm trying to keep down the back, out of the way. Silos, manure pits, that one I want. There you go. Right. I want to see how much this is going to cost me to put grass back in. We're on 41. So let's see how much this is going to cost us. Yeah, I'm thinking running a little bit of grass down the inside of that building. So I'm only £1,000 back in at the moment. I'm on the wrong dirt texture. Still on the wrong dirt texture. Got there in a minute. Right. There you go. That's all in. So now, still got £40,000. We got to go. So the job plan next. So we're close to calling it a night. I'm just finishing off just little bits and pieces. So we'll bang this into the silo. We're caught on the roof, aren't we? Yep. It's quite tight in there. But at least that can get underneath the pig food. Right, move this out because we're going to need this in a bit. So we just park this here. And I want to add £5,000 in for a bit of landscaping. And you'll see why in 2 seconds. Because what I'm about to do next. If it's going to work. It's like, it's not going to work for me today. Right. There you go. So now it means I should be able to get a truck up the side of the back of here. Just about. Right. Let's go and buy a couple of pigs. And then we got one, so we're 2 jobs away from finishing for the night. But yeah, the production buildings are coming on really, really, really well. I might actually go and grab the barley seed, because we've got some barley seed left over. I might go and grab that barley seed. And dump the barley seed in there. Then we got the sheep to move and sort out in 2 seconds. I don't actually think this. I'm to be honest with you, chat. With everything being the next job is soybeans, and if we're getting 300k off clothing, what I'll probably do next year is just buy a whole soybean thing. Oh yeah, there's one more job I want to do before I finish as well. I just want to, there's one more thing I'm going to slap down. I said I'm not worried about finance. We're earning enough not to have to worry about it. And now we're producing our own diesel, our own seeds and stuff like that. It's kind of helping as well that we're producing our own stuff. So we will. Right. I know what we haven't given him is straw. I think they need straw, don't they? Yeah. They got 3,000 litres. We need to go give them some straw. So we'll do that in a couple of seconds. Keep it on 0.5. Go and give them straw. So before we do the sheep, let's go give them some straw. It's all go today, isn't it, chat? But this is kind of the thing. This is how far the farm has evolved. That by now, we would have been, in 9 hours, we would never have, and that's the thing, it's taken us 21 seasons to get there. But I'm now at a point going, yeah, I'm happy with the massive progress. Right, let's go and drop some straw in. It means that we got a hell of a lot of stuff to keep an eye on. So don't get me wrong. The chickens we never need to keep an eye on. It's the sheep. Sheep are fine. It's more It's more the pigs we need to keep an eye on. So it's the pigs we need to keep an eye on, and the production buildings. That was a bit random. See how that... Okay, where's the trigger point? I'm having trouble finding the point again. Yeah, it's not registering the bale. Again. Come on. That's better, now it's registering. Where's the chopper point? See, I'm not sure where the straw should be going. That makes sense. That's not even helping me. So I'm not exactly sure where the straw trigger point is. That makes sense, chat. Let's just do this in a minute. I find that weird. The straw trigger point isn't coming up. So we might just be getting slurry off this one at the moment. I really find this frustrating. Yeah, this is one of my problems I have with mods. Where is that trigger point? You would think it should be there. Okay, I might have to do some investigating off this. So we'll just park this here for a minute. Because that is confusing the heck out of me. Am I stuck? There's no way it's out here. That's the feed point. It's confusing the hell out of me, that is. Okay. That I'm gonna have to do some research for. Right, let's do the last thing before we log off. Because, yeah, I'm about done for today. Right, last job. I want 40 of these in there. Because that overnight will go to 80. So it might get to a point where we don't need the eggs, and I might just end up putting the sheds down and just go and auto selling them. Like, what am I driving to the truck for? Right, and then we just need to give them some water. So that's 11. Oh, we've only got room for one more. My bad. That's better. Down to 210. Right, let's go do the water, and then that'll be it for tonight's stream. So next time, we'll be carry on with, yeah, I don't really know what's the next plan, but yeah, we're getting there. Take a bit of the barley out, but never mind. Right, I think we've got 2 more jobs left to do after this. Or I call it a night. Just so I can say, look, we're at a break, we're at a point. Now, for realism purposes, you shouldn't just do what I've just done, but it doesn't really matter. I want to then take the remaining of that barley, but I want to go get some digestate to start with. I want to get that seed production unit up and running ASAP. I'm also probably off stream tonight or tomorrow going to play about with that and getting that. That's why I haven't had the time, because I've got to get the remaining building finished. So I'll be on tomorrow more than likely if I wake up in a good mood. I'll be on tomorrow, and tomorrow's job mainly will be doing the hay. So we're still 30 grand up, which is amazing considering what we've done. But yeah, we nearly are self-sufficient on here now. There's not much on here that we need to do. It means we aren't self-sufficient. So we'll do this, we'll go and grab a little bit of digestate. There's enough in there. And we'll go and pump some digestate into that building. And then get some barley in. Because how much is it for seeds? 100 to make 100 litres. So, in theory, exactly. So we need 8,000 litres is what we're looking at, approximately. Go and get that running, and then I'm happy to call it a night. I'm then sure everything's secured. There you go. Let's go and grab some digestate. I'm not going to take a whole tank full. 8,000 litres should be more than enough for what I need. I don't even know what we got in the barn. 102. How much is 5,000? Go. Apart from you got a massive hole in the middle of here now. Hopefully this will fit better. Now I've just done that. There you go. Done. Let's see how this runs. It works. It's not the best place to put it, but it works. Then we need to go at the trailer. Oh no, we might just take... Yeah, just grab the trailer. So yeah, we're nearly there. Oh good, we have got... Yeah, it does. And they're only £500 for two. We can go 2, 4, 6, 8. I don't know if we'll ever get them back. Is that full? Yeah, only takes 4,000 litres max. Won't do it at night, we'll just leave this down here. I know, we'll go and empty this. Into the new let's put... No, let's not. I was going to put another one down. But it's fine, we can put a second one down as and when we've got the cash for it. At the moment we haven't got the cash for it. I'm gonna have to try and find where this straw trigger is. And I'll do that off camera just because it'd be easier. Right, last job of the day. And then we're done. And we've had a very productive farm day. 18 hours in total over 2 days. Been up nearly up to 10 hours today. It's ridiculous. Right, let's go and get this barley put on board. So, yeah. We usually have barley left over from the harvest. So if we do, then we'll just put it straight into here. Straight into the mix. Yeah, I'm really loving how this whole area is turning out now. So So if I'm on tomorrow's jobs will be silage. We haven't got enough money to put a silage pit down just yet. I've only just noticed that, so I'll deal with that in a minute. So I've only just noticed that. Where it's gone round, it's put itself on a hill, which is not an issue. Yeah, you kind of see the issue. It's not wanting us to do that. I know exactly what I want to do. 22. So I want to level pretty much all the ground out this way. So that land is not owned by us. That's now got an absolute... Yeah. You know when levelling kind of backfires? Well, that's what's kind of happened here. I know what I was trying to do, and it didn't quite go as well as I wanted it. So we need to put back up the 20 grand back in. There you go. That is now kind of done. Still a little bit there, but overall there shouldn't be that much of an issue getting the truck through there. So right, let's add 30 grand back in and we'll sort out in a minute. And the reason I want to add that much in is because of what I'm about to do. I just want to see how bad this slope is. Bit of a drop there, but that's kind of doable. It's because we're on borderline of what we own and what we don't own. Right, the reason I want to do that is because of what I'm about to do now. Now, what you want to then do is go painting rock. Just back to that, and then asphalt across the front of it. What I want to do. There you go. There you go, done. Right, I think we're done for today. R5, right, let's activate. We've got barley and slurry seeds. Activate, storing. Done. Right, that'll do. Let's raid out.